Okay, you're in live.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, it just mean like probably like start doing
Hmm?
something weird. Give it to me. Okay. Hi.
How do I know if I get messages from anybody? I need to see the YouTube is what I need to see.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I need to see that in case anyone messages me. I'll just keep it small because I need to see if anyone writes me a message.
okay. Hi.
Hello. What's your name?
Hi.
Hello. What's your name?
Hi. 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 Okay. Uh, you're online. You're online.
Online?
Yeah. You're
Oh,
online.
Wi-Fi?
You're online.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have
You're
a
online.
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 Are you?
I mean, like you online now. The stream. Finish faster. You're online. I mean, like you online now. Yeah. Finish faster. You're online. Like you online now.
Yeah, but nobody's logging in. It's okay. I mean, the YouTube thing start. Yeah, but nobody's 10, but nobody's.
No, it's 10 people already.
There's 10 people already?
No, one.
Yeah, but guys, that's
No, it's 10 people
so
already.
mean to say that. 10 people already?
No, it's 10. John. 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 John.
Yeah. What? Yeah, looks good on there actually. Lady want me to just start. I'm not going.
How make your
Looks good on there,
voice?
actually.
How make louder?
Lady want me How to make it louder?
Yeah, it's very
How
quiet.
make your
I can
voice?
understand what's the song. How make louder?
Lady want me to make it louder?
Yeah, it's very
How
quiet.
make your
I can
voice?
understand what's the song. How make louder?
Lady want me to make it louder?
Yeah, it's very
How
quiet.
make your
I can
voice?
understand what's the song. How make louder? Okay, I'm done. If you want to hear yourself, probably better if you will use earphones, because if like computers hear sounds from computer and like
Oh,
make a
okay.
delay of it.
I have some headphones. Yeah.
So what time you will have your stuff?
Well, it's just I want it live, just in case anybody calls.
Maybe better like to sit here. Maybe better to sit here.
I've been kind of putting it social media. Well, I need to do a little decorate. I don't think anyone's like on there now. So.
Okay.
Or rain tomorrow.
I'll take it now.
I think it's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, all right. All right. Well, yeah, lazy anger. That's maybe the end of the day. Oh, okay.
I'm like, I don't know. So, yeah, this one. Short way. So look, here's analytic. How many people's here in your canal? Here's your chat. When you finish your stream, you put here end stream, and open OBS and stop streaming.
Okay.
I don't record it because I don't.
No,
know.
I don't want it recorded.
I don't know how.
I don't want it recorded.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you seen my phone?
Your phone. No, should I call you? Did we break it?
I was wondering. Oh, you have mobiles?
They're expensive. Huh?
I will throw it away. It was like give us to like.
Oh. Did you try it? See if it worked?
John is broken.
Oh,
You want to explode it? So your frames from this side to
I'm calling you.
and it's your frame of video.
Can you hear? Okay.
Okay, you have it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, goodbye.
Thanks, Dennis. So I'll see you tonight. Oh, could you take some pictures of me just so I can put on Instagram? Just some Instagram photos of me, like. Instagram is usually square or that way, yeah.
Oh, square.
Or that way, yeah.
Okay, you can sit next to that film.
Okay. So I say like welcome to or anything? Yeah.
You will communicate with me.
Oh, I don't know. You direct me. What do you want
I
me
mean,
to?
like I told, I'm going to film you. I'm going to say welcome.
Oh, all right. Okay, what should I do?
Camera and
Welcome to Bluehanded and Amsterdam's Denim Design Festival here at.
yeah.
Anybody out there? Hello.
Welcome to Denim Days Festival here at Rouge. What do you want me to say? Tell me what to do. Should I not say welcome? That's what I'm thinking of saying.
No, I don't move camera on you, but you already welcome.
Well, you know, you're a director, so tell me what to...
Okay, and action.
Welcome to Denim Days Festival here at Rouge.
What the fuck are you doing?
That, yeah, I don't know why. Come on. Okay. You're losing. Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Day Festival here at Rouge.
Okay. Ah, nobody can read your messages.
Oh no? If I write something?
Look at me.
Let me take a picture of the live streaming. Should I? How do you make it bigger? Here. So could you see the screen? Oh, it's like, you know, how like...
Okay. Look at. Oh no, not look at me. Okay.
Okay, great, thanks. Thanks, Dennis. All right, have fun at school. Thank you for your help.
Oh no, can you? It's so funny. He was like.
Thanks.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah. Just gonna decorate here a little bit. Oh wow, it's not before that's in the back. Oh yeah.
Then they take over.
Yeah.
Oh, would you like some tea?
That's what late hates. Yeah. Four.
It's a Japanese tea, if you don't mind.
I don't care what.
Don't care. Great.
Oh my god, the back of this. Jesus, so nice. Wow. Back of this is stunning. Go back to this one. I might just put it over there. There's nobody watching.
What is that?
I don't think there will be anybody, to be honest. I mean, my social media is quite small.
Oh, I can see you.
Yeah, it's a bit delayed.
Oh, it is delayed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting.
This is too good. I really
Jazz Journeys, exclusively on Sonos. Up next, Sunny Rollins.
We're pleased to work, but helping keep you and our team safe is our priority. So, we have fewer people working, we have screens at our kitchens and service areas. Regularly and cleaning the carpet and surfaces even more often too. For now, we're serving a reduced menu. To keep everyone moving quickly and safely, please use contactless payments. With smaller teams, service moves.
ladder. These are sold, but they're kind of funny there.
Well, just put it there so that
Oh,
if we can push it in.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's under where that is.
Yeah.
No, I'll leave one there because I'll hide it. Okay, ladder.
the whole routine of like. I love back in so I walk like 5 a.m. Take it out. And so it's not just walk 2 seconds, walk out and then it's like did some exercise and then you can't sleep anymore. No, I don't have to sleep. I can be like this. You know what I mean? Like you open my eye, you were awake the whole time. I open my eyes and I realize I need to leave at 5 minutes later, but I'm not conscious. Just can't wake up. You know that feeling. I do. If you keep waking up, you can't. Yeah, it takes time to actually go to sleep. That's why I don't come. But you know, I love this coffee. It tastes so nice. It's very like I like that. It's not big. It's in a good size and then it has like the flavor is like compact. Everything's there. You know, like if you go to a coffee shop, sometimes it's just like really water or milk tea. This is no, it's not really. Yesterday was like one shot. It was really hot. Like just keep focusing. I was like watching. So today I today's like 17. I couldn't take my house. So I heard from MIJ. Supposed to deliver today, but actually closed. Yeah, this will be like tomorrow. Will be the actual. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, last evening, Friday evening, so late katazome just unpack box with me. So Saturday did yoga. I had to unwrap everything before. Oh my goodness. They might come. Yeah, it's party here. Every few minutes. I couldn't get out of bed. I had to use this John looking good. Wow.
See if anybody sees it.
Why people coming in? Hopefully some customer today. Weather's not that bad like yesterday. They had some customer actually. Why?
Very little stool.
Wow. Only 2 colors. Yeah, that's really long. Orange. Do you have like a pinkish hue on all this color? On this one, this looks like, the plain color. Looks like just ordinary, just soft white. But then it looks a bit pink on this one. Yeah. The gray. This one looks more gray. And it's copper. So it's a bit shiny. Yeah, I thought it was only yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's quite nice stuff. Grayish. Yeah. Yes. Yes, because people not checking. Oh, it's totally different colors. Yeah. They should. Also, sometimes their bottom is thin. Can kind of make you, yeah. Super. That's really bad picture. Especially if it's online. It needs to be true to the real color. Yes. Otherwise, people are going to This one, I think also this one, if you have it, it might sell it.
Hello. Thank you.
In summer, yeah, it was okay. I mean, I had time on a couple of holidays in the UK. It was nice, and the weather was so nice. We were lucky like that. So, yeah, it was
Oh, you got one of the masks.
Yeah, I didn't get it from here though.
Oh, you got from Array.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're yours.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
mine. Yeah, I've been selling. I do the indigo.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
So we're just doing a live stream. Not that anybody's come on board, but
Oh.
because it's something called the Denim Days festival. Normally I go to Amsterdam,
Okay.
but they're doing it online.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing it like from here because I
Okay.
know Lay's kind of a friend of mine. She's always sold some of my stuff,
Yeah.
so I've just put it all out.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I'm always lusting after it.
So we've got like smaller things. We've got some scarves that are over there on the ladder,
Yeah.
and then a couple of
Yeah, I'm
masks.
thinking about possibly a wall hanging.
Oh, these are fantastic. I just got this for the film, but I'll meet these guys ever so slightly. So these are all the vintage ones,
Yeah.
and I've got one hanging in the window there.
Yeah.
Sometimes the backs are more stunning than the fronts.
Yeah.
So this
What about this one?
this one's really something because it's so blue.
Yeah.
And these are about 100 years old.
Oh, amazing. How much is this one?
And normally I sell them for 230, but for the festival I'm selling them for 190.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah.
I've got to rush now because I've got a haircut, but I'm going to be back.
Yeah, so 190 is not bad because they are about 100 years old.
Yeah.
And it reminds me of Vinegar Mask.
Are these patchwork or have you just layered things on top? Oh no, it is patchwork.
They're patchwork, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's a
How
lot.
big are they?
They're meant to be scarves, but you can
Oh,
use
I
it as a
see.
table runner. You can hang it on the wall too. It's very narrow,
Yeah,
but
yeah. That's
and the back is quite nice too.
yeah.
Give it a little too much color. Yes, these have all been kind of hand stitched.
Yeah,
It's the antique fabric, but some new fabric on top.
yeah.
So,
That looks really good. That's lovely.
yeah, something's too nice to wear as a scarf, but
Oh, I have to.
I'm here all weekend.
Yeah.
I'll be here until
Yeah.
Sunday.
All right.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Hello,
Hi, how are you?
welcome to my little pop-up.
Lovely.
It's for normally I go to Amsterdam for a denim festival called Denim Days.
Okay.
They're doing it online this year. So I'm live streaming now.
Do you usually sell here?
Yeah, usually I have a little bit, but
No,
not
let's
this
have a look at
much.
your stuff here. Yeah, it's lovely seeing it all like this.
So I've kind of brought it all out.
Nice.
And we've got the antiques, so they've got antique and new little
Nice.
masks. They're reversible, so this is that one. You can kind of wear it either way.
Very nice.
Turn it inside out.
Very nice.
Yeah, thank you. So you've seen it before here.
Yeah.
Oh, you like it? That's beautiful. Oh, okay. I like your jacket. That's kind of an
Thank you.
indigo look.
Yeah. It's a toast one
Oh yeah,
from a few years ago.
yeah. A friend of mine, Jess, she's from Jugu.
Okay.
She made some stuff for toast.
Did she?
Yeah, with the indigo.
Lovely.
Yeah, so we did a little bit with them because they like indigo. They have a
Yeah, they do,
they
don't
always have like
they?
a little indigo with like the double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Got a bunch of scarves over here. These are all scarves.
Okay.
This is from Jess for Bake for toast.
Okay. Lovely.
Oh yeah, that is
These are kind of cool. Indigo on one side.
That's nice.
Yeah. Paris tweed. The Paris tweed is quite itchy, so you can wear it that way. So that's
Nice. Thank you.
yeah, pleasure.
See you soon.
Thank
Yeah.
Really had a bigger baby. Like, this is quite my weakest part. I just want to do it. And here, I get very, there's like this. Yeah, that's how you could do it. I could just never see it. Oh, really? What you? No, no, it's the yellow one. You forget was one living one. How to?
Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Days Festival here in Rouge. Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Days Festival here in Rouge. Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Days Festival here in Rouge. Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Days Festival here in Rouge. Hello, welcome welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Day Festival here at Rouge. Welcome to Denim Days Festival here at Rouge.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Day Festival here at Rouge. Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Day Festival here at Rouge. Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Day Festival here at Rouge. Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Day Festival here at Rouge.
Good morning. So I'm volunteering for the FR Heroes, currently fundraising for Great Ormond Street Hospital Children's Charity.
That's all right, but I'm not following
That's okay. Is there you personally just want to make a from yourself? I think that'd be a lovely. No, not at the moment. That's okay. Have a lovely weekend, right? Take care.
Jazz Journeys, only on Sonos.
not here today.
Yeah, make the most of it today.
Yeah, because if she were here to.
Go nice. Quick, because it's sometimes Isn't this coffee? Different than coffee. Yeah, because you are coffee. I'm not. Yeah, this is. You see, more sugar than coffee. More white stuff. Coffee and cream and sugar. But this is what, like, the most, on the vending machine, they're like the kind of coffee and yeah, they're all kind of like really sweet. I wish I could do this when my car would get so good. I know it took a kind of head serious really good like also motion where kind of learning I thought quite expensive in here. I looked at the minimum and I add that everything. 340
Like a little film. So everything that I saw, to keep track of what I saw, I'm going to give 20% to lead. And whatever is inlaid, you know, and then sell it through lead if it's on our website. So any of the description.
Where did you make them?
This. Oh, I had a, I mean, these are old. These are Mao jackets from the 70s, 60s. I just collected them from old men, and then I had the same woman who did my patchwork. She did that. This one's quite, I can't sell it because it's kind of ripping. I wear it a lot.
Suits you.
Suits you. It's my little
We
outfit.
all sort of navy today. Look.
And you didn't even do that intentionally. You see the indigo spirit, the indigo dog.
It's a great
You get rid of that.
Actually, you did like a jumper suit. I love jumpers.
Do you like
Do you
jumping?
like ahead of time? No, like fashion repeats. No, this is like this is not new.
Do a little video.
Yeah, it's like I always did that. I had so many stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like basic. This is just a basic style color, and it's kind of a little bit deep like that. I like it. So this fabric has to be unique, so kind of like that. Yeah. Because I can't find any jumpsuit with this fabric. That's why I did it. And then the jacket, I think the jacket will suit you. Bigger, big size. No, I think this is good too. This is just basic. It's kind of drapery, and then it's like, yeah. It suits you. I like this part. Yeah. They like it too. So it's like 2015 I did this with one of my friends did shop in Korea. Yeah. And we like this cute scarf. Also it kind of here side. I'm not sure if I really like it. I'm not sure. I don't like it. I used to like it. You know, Indigo market in Korea, there are markets. That's my friends have that kind of shop, so I contributed to my design. She's not good. So I did this fabric and very similar. Yeah. 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 All buyers. That's really important. When you see the jacket, especially, trim is really important. Check it, and it's quite well made. Like it, kind of both navy, but this is darker, different tone. It's like my clothes, so many clothes I love clothes. Can't find it. Can't find something like that. Yeah, also I had opportunities. My so many of my friends small shop brand. If I wasn't, we communicate FaceTime, talking around the streets, just everything in my head. Kind of just drop me draw and then leave because she's the professional. Even though I don't need to draw public, she understands what I mean. That's why she gave me design whatever she said she clothes. If two color, three color. So that's why you have a lot of clothes. Yes, I know it. It's just like kind of things you guys are kind of picky with clothes, and I know you our trend. Yeah, clothes. Yeah, and then whatever you wear, another way, shoes, stupid, the ugly clothes, always nice, suit you. Same as they sometimes. Very like that. Yeah.
What do you think from artists?
Of course, I had to kind of be very hot size, but you and I can wear this size. Layers. You wouldn't make this one too. I like it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think that might. That. I feel like I want to do that. Also, I do like cosmic one. I'm not to the studio. It's like in countryside. Actually, yeah, I see it in countryside. Beautiful, and then it's really fascinating. It's a studio, and it's like in countryside, the mountain. I love that. I love that. It was very natural. And then they bring other things like so much to
Unforgettable. It's Jazz Journeys on
Next
Sundays.
time I would Oh yes, let's go to Osaka. To eat. Yeah. Osaka. Become picky. From 10 kilograms. But Japanese food doesn't matter how much you eat, you don't really put on weight.
Oh, you do?
Not really. Yeah.
Stuart wasn't, especially how I eat things, you will. Like,
No, because you are combined with the European food. You eat like pastry. I'm not a big fan of pastry, that kind of shit. I'm more like savory. Flour. Yeah. I don't eat too much. No. Don't seem to happy that race now. Yeah, I do like some of your clothes. I want to copy and then just make a sort of my design. Actually, I need that jacket, copy color, really beautiful. I saw it through my school now because I was wearing it. Where did you get it from? Look at that. Can I buy it? I don't have it. Can I buy what you're wearing?
wow.
So she said, I give you 120 pounds. I saw 150. Actually, it's quite cheap. 150 for jacket.
Yeah.
That fabric is quite expensive.
Yeah.
And then they
Like a
manufacture.
limited edition.
Exactly. But I couldn't say only give me 250. I have to cancel Japan now.
Oh, why?
Because it's like the table is not really
It was a kind of a counter.
but it's not kind of you can watch it chef. Kind of really bar counter.
Oh, in the window?
Not in the room. So it's like Stuart's store is a counter, it's like you can watch you can chef. You were excited. No idea. Yeah. Because it's like
You guys can split it.
your food bill must be so high, always eating organic food.
No, I'm not worried about it. I discovered Aldi.
Doesn't suit you.
It suits me. Suits my budget now for sure.
Where was your second favorite? He told me. No, it's like he's a friend's wife's gonna cook, or they change menu. not Italian.
Oh, right, okay.
So he I put Italian.
So good you didn't cancel.
Because I was canceling today when things comes on. So I have to cancel.
Yeah, I know. It's really
She ordered some extra.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
That's
So you were happy with it.
yeah. If you spend that much money, you full. But
If you half of it, you would still be hungry.
and it's still always think like that. Every time I was shopping, he loves Japanese food. Because also he knows I love Japanese food. He never paid for food.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not a hearty amount.
So okay, let's go Italian and then we can order some more different. I'll let you know how nice it's not Japanese, the Italian. Japanese is the lab. You should go. Special. Feels like I was in Japan. You know, I don't have any rich friends come over. They sometimes come to London. They invite me. That's how I go to fancy restaurant.
Yeah.
I don't pay. I can't afford to pay.
Only for special occasions.
Once a year. How much did you spend this time? Because last time when I bought, I had to know wholesale price. I didn't order this time. I want this full. Wholesale, the whole what you order. Yeah, just remind me. Because I didn't know about it. I remember one time it's not just red tomato sauce. We had red and then a little bit with the grease there. Oh my god, washing machine anymore. Because this is cotton. I never do washing machine. Cotton. It's very relaxing. Something like this when you, but you know, they like cotton. I just put it in the washing machine. It's sometimes yeah, maybe you don't want to say. I've got cotton. She has seen it really well. I first time watched that keep your clothes much and then because it might change shape because of that. Jumper cutting. That's why my first even when I was 20 May's not here today.
No, she said that you guys were in.
Yeah, we are in.
Is it okay?
Yeah. Oh, look at you, cat.
Yeah, she said that you guys were ready to choose. So. How have you been?
Yeah, good. Thank
How are you? That's great, thanks.
Very well.
Despite all of this weirdness in the world. Is it a good time as well? Yes, you know what? Miles is 15 too. Yeah. Looking very well. You do too. Yeah, no, to be honest, I think it was right. It was good for the night. You know, the full on lockdown before, I think it was nice to actually have a chance to relax. It was so wild. Exactly. My mum as well. So both issues of business like all the time, no holidays.
That's good.
If it weren't for something like this, they need like a world disaster to take a break. Well, I think a lot of people are kind of the same. going after this. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know. These clothes are beautiful. These clothes are so beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, it's an indigo pop-up I'm doing.
So you designed them or?
No, a Spanish friend of mine designed them.
I love them. Really, very cool.
Yeah, they're all made of the indigo.
They're beautiful. Really unusual. as well.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's been okay.
Okay.
I'm kind of a lazy person anyway, so it hasn't been too bad the lockdown.
I think it suits some personalities for a lot of them. I've been quite an introvert myself, so
Yeah, I didn't. You know, I just kind of walk around this area anyway. So.
yeah. Are you sure it comes off you? Sorry, we can go down.
Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to hear.
So these are people's photos and give
Oh,
them
that's
the
good.
idea of-
People always wanted to know that.
Oh, really? They ask you.
There are people that don't know what they are. Like, oh, I'm bored of whatever.
That's what charts are.
Yeah,
It's got personality inside.
that's cute. Yeah.
It's those latest ones. They've got the
Is
lovely
Lay behind
one.
it, or she's chosen them already?
She said when I came by quite recently and just said hello, and she said that she would like to get these.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He decided to
Okay. Yeah, next year you start good. Yeah, that's good. It also says the quality. I think people like that sort of thing.
It's a bit of fun, isn't it? Ah, these are the newest ones. And it's, the idea is to give them to people on their birthday. Yeah. The year that they were born in the Chinese zodiac. And then on the inside, you have personality. So you can find your what? Yeah. chosen to lay with you. So from my colleagues here in December,
Yeah, it's good that
people expect
you do.
everyone to know that.
Yeah.
The whole shop.
Like, oh, yeah. It works like that. I know what I am, but I don't know what you are.
Well, that's me.
Oh, me too.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Although it's because I've got early January birthday. That's why.
Oh.
Otherwise, it'd be the fake. Because it, Chinese New Year's like February.
Yeah. When is your birthday?
January? You all have such cool masks.
Hers is Chinese
Yeah.
material.
I love those actually.
Yeah, John, actually, he's selling masks so well. We need some more.
Oh, okay. We have to get them from Jess. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to get some tomorrow morning.
yeah, look at, that's only we have left,
Yeah.
or children one.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna get some more tomorrow morning.
yeah.
It's really because Jess and I have been trying to go around to shops and get them. No one will buy them.
Really?
But Array's selling them like crazy. He's selling, and he's just around the corner. So we went around to different shops around London, Shoreditch, and
Yeah.
they were like, one guy was like, indigo, isn't that pollute a lot? Isn't indigo polluting? And they didn't buy it, and lots, they just didn't buy it. It's really annoying because wherever they do sell, they sell well. But to get anybody to buy them, I just kind of give up.
How about your, the one in Shoreditch, your friend?
Donovan?
Yeah.
He's making his own, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's going to take some of time. Oh, is it?
Panda
Oh, yeah.
and giraffe.
That's really sweet. Is
You're
that
really
really
cute.
good?
Yeah, I'm wearing
Is
kids
this
one.
the price for that?
Yeah.
That's a very good price for them. I feel like there's something so beautiful in it.
Yeah, well, we have to wear it. Well, I guess we could protect them all. Yeah.
You can't really
Yeah.
say that there's only going to be people who are born we only have to find it.
Yeah.
And you're a tiger.
Birthday bias.
What is your next year?
That's the ox. I think we're actually at the rats at the beginning of the cycle.
Yeah, not rats,
Christmas.
yeah, us, yeah. This year, I hear it's gone, isn't it?
It has been very strange, very fast. Yeah, that's for sure. But my dad will do a slightly different version of the Chinese New Year because the characters, some of them say happy birthday or anything. Oh. So he wanted to do a slightly different one.
Oh, yeah. Is that, no? Yeah. That's right. I know. That's why we get on. What makes me look wild?
Pig. Rabbit and sheep.
Rabbit.
Guide a rabbit. Guide a rabbit and name the pig.
That's amazing.
Well, he did say, I think.
Yeah, she's a pig.
What's this?
Oh my gosh!
Is it true?
Spot on! Yeah, sometimes too suspicious and maybe it's nice to decide.
So does this sum up your personality?
Yes, I'm not.
Really?
Oh, that's true too. Tiger.
Yeah, you're
Powerful.
powerful.
Sensitive. Yeah.
You're a person.
Yeah. The deep people.
That's interesting. It's very
It's quite fun to read this, you know?
Yeah, but
This is not very true.
Well, which one? People have confidence in themselves. They make good leaders. I'm not a good leader. Don't be a leader. Take after me. But all these things about plenty of it anyway. I don't have plenty.
Oh.
You've got me so tired. Don't worry.
I think I'm kind of similar then. Because everything else seems kind of huge for me.
Yeah.
I don't think that's such a good reason. Well, maybe we just haven't had our opportunity.
Maybe, yeah. It's still coming. Yeah, still coming.
And the money too.
Oh, yeah.
You're very powerful rich ones.
Remember, we're going to be very
I think it sounds quite accurate, to be honest.
Yes.
That's
Very true.
Who is this? So we're both the first.
But you know, I have my friend here from school who's just actually from Tiger.
Oh,
They
really?
just pick you up all the time. Doesn't say here, but my friends told me. But I told her, but how you can eat that rooster? How you know your boyfriend? You can't just forgive me in general.
They
Actually,
can pick at you, but then you can eat them. So,
she does to me all the time.
does it seem bitter? Does that description seem right? Because I think this is very fitting for me.
Yeah, everything sticks out.
Interesting and brave people have found. Always know they're right. That's true of him as well.
That's so true. That's so true.
Is that on the good positive or is that on the negative?
Always know they're right, isn't it?
I thought that would be like in the middle. It might not be the most positive thing.
Maybe, I guess it's the end of the positive.
Yeah.
It's quite outspoken.
Yeah, very much so, yeah.
He's a learner. Although he's very charming, very sweet. Maybe they get on. Does it mostly seem like you?
It's written in a way that it kind of it can fit anybody. But I think it has like grasped the main bit actually like accurate, yeah.
I don't generally believe something that it is weirdly fitting.
Yeah, it is.
But then imagine if you're like back at primary school, for example,
Yeah.
and you're in a class of people who are all the same age, they
Yeah.
don't all have the same personality.
Yeah,
And so, but they really do fit.
And it's just fun.
It's fun.
It is fun, exactly. It's fun. People like stuff that tells. That's cool that the people have been asking about the science. Yeah, sounds like it's good.
Yeah. They just want to know. Especially people who want to know about. When people they follow more stuff. Yes.
Because you've got it on the questions always.
So I don't think it's quite right.
Maybe there might be some, I don't think there are very Yes, I don't think you've seen these. The colours are really pretty.
I need to buy a card.
Companies that's so cute.
Oh, that's really cute.
So all of these have the strong colours around the edges. Lovely bold and
That kind of makes it more stand out.
yeah, I think so. It's really pretty colour. This is, I think,
Yeah, we have.
do you have that as the other type? Is it as the box ones?
No, I think it was
You might have already seen this.
maybe color slightly different.
Hmm. Oh, okay, so you have had these.
No, we had this one.
Right, so this is probably the last time I saw you. This is the zodiac sign that you have. The iris flowers. That will tell you about. Yeah, that's why you did that breath. Otherwise, you just keep going. It really does. It never go hard. So you just work on it. He enjoys it. This is good for the shop.
I think that color.
Nice choices. Owls personally. Owls. All the time. Ladies have little tigers, big tigers. I think that's pretty large. How long have your fathers been doing this? It's been over 20 years now. And originally they were doing real flowers, they were growing flowers. This one up in London, yeah. And they were growing them a little allotment in London and pressing them in like phone books, and then it started to expand. And then they did really well, so they went out to the countryside to get like a big garden so they could grow more flowers, and that's why they still are. But they now have laser cutting machines instead of the flowers. It's gone through all sorts of stages.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. I think it just got a little bit like old fashioned maybe eventually, but it did really well for a long time. To go back to it, and things kind of come in cycles.
Yeah. I think it's good.
Well, I guess I did a bit of a twist on it now. Good morning, Ruth.
This Monday. Yes.
It's warm.
It is cold though. I told her
knowing which ones you've run out of.
Yeah.
I should have brought the last order.
Wait.
We sometimes do some spenders. So we do. We don't have any at the moment, but we'd have to, so it will take a bit of time to come. But we have got one that holds out the box designs on two sides, and then it has these on the other two sides. So it would hold a sample. So it would like this type. It would hold a sample out like that, and then next to it, it has the product. So it's quite nice. Although I think it got beautiful, it's the same as the other. I could always email them. Yeah. So maybe this one's not so good. Let's see. Okay, this is not. Just one of this as well. I've got some on this list.
Yeah.
I've got some of these here. I'm very fond of that one actually. And colourful. It's got the blossom flowers. Yeah.
Okay. It's too short. I have to do another video. I'm gonna do a video.
Oh, really?
A little bit. Not, I was gonna want to film and walk that way. I'm gonna start them from there. It has to be at least a minute long.
Just pause this a moment.
You probably leave it all on there, so I won't see it.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just,
so we just have to.
yeah. I'll try to avoid. Sorry. I lost it. Sorry, thanks.
Hi. Oh yeah. It's nice to see you open again.
Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Day Festival here in Rouge.
I'll tell you a five, so you know what we.
Oh, okay. I'll write this down. Well, it's one. You probably have this one. So I've got maybe so it's smooth down.
Just join us on Sonos.
Okay, I'll just write those down.
I like
I bought some with me, yes, I can show you. Some dealings or something. So then you can make some general ways.
Fuck.
It's nice for autumn. This is a lovely one. Oh, yeah. Should I put that down? Yes. Yes, you might have done it. Did it in there? Yeah. It's one of my favorites. I just get samples in. You managed to keep them flowing online when yeah. This is a good page. Yeah. Yes. Oh no, mostly they do actually, but this one we have a very simple design. This is a front. I have some of the samples from this one. Oh, yeah, we're doing that. This is sitting into the little tree. That's kind of a Chinese style thing.
Can I just check that they're indoors only? They would only be. Oh, you can use it. Oh, I thought it was like that. That's great. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, so many designs. Like hundreds of. I don't even know if they're all in the castle.
Is it that many?
Just dozens stuff. Well, because they're often quite kind of classic sometimes. They do well for a long time. A lot of companies discontinue a lot of ranges, but people still like using the ones from many years ago.
We decide that's what we don't have. I like it too. Is it quite hard to choose? So much. Oh my goodness. The rose color? Oh, yes. So I have to decide. I think it should be 6.
Maybe I guess you could take out some a bit summery. Maybe. I put the crane down so I
Oh
can.
yeah, there's black one.
Is it you with this one?
What is it?
Peonies, I think. And it's like a lattice window. Background. That's a box. Yep. Should I put those down? Oh yeah, and I put out the box.
But it's not for me.
So pretty. Maybe a bit summery.
Hello. I like it.
I like it. Do that first, so it comes out. I've just started doing a few online as well. So the direct lessons, if there's some that aren't really direct.
Hello, welcome to Bluehanded's Denim Days Festival here in Rouge.
We just started making a little box thing. I think some the winters.
Yeah, very interesting.
Right, a few more. Now I've got the scarf, so I can carry it on my shoulders. I can bring more stuff.
Heavy.
I know, I think it's done. If I gave it.
Take care of your shoulder. That's connected with your back.
Oh, you
get
know,
older.
it's a thing where it's always carrying.
I used to do that when I was younger, but now it's affecting me.
I think it's the most dainty one.
Yeah, I like the fragile. That's what I like. Yeah, I think what that's not for me. It's gonna say no. It's like
Yeah, you have there's a flat one as well. So you do them.
oh no. Hi, how are you? Thank you. I'm matching some of the colors.
Oh,
I see.
Oh,
Oh, really? Oh my God, this is heaven. Yes, brilliant. Your whole father does. Huh? Oh, really?
my dad.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Yeah,
She bought those. I have about three. I have one in the shop. They have the makeup. I have one for me for the tree, the best tree, and then I have another one which I sent to a friend.
That's so
Yes.
lovely. I'll tell my dad.
Yeah, beautiful.
The world supposed to be saying more. I mean, it's quite different. I like a separate range.
You took another one of these. I think this one.
feel like I ordered one surprise.
I'm sure it sells. When we get it out of
Yeah, why
But you could.
why not?
I'm sure people buy it. I might not.
See the eye of the cat, and then it doesn't opens Yeah. Do you think, are you supposed to go for more muted things? But you've been doing well with those. Some of these seem to do well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of cookies.
Thank you. Bye. Bye.
There's one more gold design. I don't have it. I think you already had some like it's like it's similar to that. It's the vase. Well, there's the vase one, and then there's that. And there's one more, but I think we've already got some. This one. No, this is this one. Is this one?
Absolutely. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk because you get viewers, but no one writes a message or anything, so you don't know. No one says hi, but there's viewers, but you don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's really weird. They walk. Yeah, they just. It's like maybe I should start like doing like loop like. Yeah. Hi, I'm live streaming
It's for the shop or for the shop website
for the pop up.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. What if people are watching it? That's important. That's what's important.
Well, they watch for a very short time. The average is 2 minutes, which I guess is pretty good. 2 minutes.
Actually,
is
2
long.
minutes is long.
Yeah. He has to be cute. He has to be cute, dog.
That is a very cute one.
Oh, so clever.
That looks like the dogs they eat. That's a very Asian. That's a Chinese dog.
I think so.
That's a typical Asian dog.
Yeah, in Korea,
Like the what's the dog in Shibuya? Yeah. It looks like that. Yeah. You know that story is so sad. Did he die, the dog? He waited until he died. Yeah, his owner used to commute every day. The dog would wait for him at the train station, and the owner died. And the dog waited for him every day. The owner never came. Yeah, there's a statue of the dog in Shibuya Station.
So I have a quite new to Hamster Peak, and a few weeks ago, a whole pack of there was a big group of people, and they all had the same type of
The cushion. I've got cushions. I've got.
It's becoming like quite an iconic, it's becoming like something, sort of products now with like, we have buns. The same breed.
Oh yeah.
You're not alone there, but most people wouldn't admit it. Take a photo of this.
And there's a delay of like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Oh, really? A bit weird. Yeah. Nice lamp, that one.
Yes.
They're different papers. So this is like a plastified paper.
Sure.
So you clean it. It's quite durable.
Yeah.
And it has magnets, so you can easily open it and close it and get to the light bulb. So it's kind of a modern version of a paper lamp. That's more traditional.
So do you know how much this one is?
Yeah, they're 40, are they 45? Sorry. Lamps? Paper lamp, are they 45? 45. But they last a long time, so they're kind of worth it. They come in a nice box.
They must have said the wrong thing. No comment. What kind of incense is this one?
You know what? I don't know. I kind of think it's on the fun. I don't put it up and then. Huh?
I'm thinking, is that one as well? Do you guys have a favorite instance? This one?
But it's the drop. So I think how that because I just thought you just get one, 1, 2, 3. You want to make the glass one for the bedroom. So you want to get the glass one for the bedroom. So we can get that one for the. We've got the glass one. We need to put the crap.
The cannibals are also insects, but then I think the co-style is mainly used for insect repellent. Okay. But the cannibals.
Could we get the blue geometric? Sure, I guess.
Hello, hello, hello. This is kind of weird. People you don't know who's looking at you or what, where.
I guess we just on display.
I keep talking about live selling is the future, but it's just weird.
Well, I
don't
have like
think
a
it
real
is.
phobia of like video phone calls.
Yeah, you have a phobia.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
actually
really
is like
hard
a
time
phobia.
to
It
say.
really freaks me out. I know it's a real problem. I'm trying to face it. I'm trying to like use some. What is going on? I think I just find it really.
Thank you.
It's quite disconnecting. I find it really like. It just doesn't feel like there's a person there. It doesn't feel like a person. I'm not sure. It's just strange that you're focusing on this tiny little screen, this little video thing, and the sound sounds different. It's just, I find it really.
I end up doing lots of other work.
disorienting.
I'm multitasking. I'm doing work while they're talking. I'm not paying any attention to it. They're like, if it's a group meeting, I'm doing other stuff.
Okay.
It's really
Caring
terrible for
less
someone who's,
probably is the way forward.
yeah, someone who's attention deficit disorder. It's not good because you're
I
just
think I
like,
might have that.
you get bored really quick. But if you're in a meeting with people, you can't do that really. You can't start doing something else in front of them.
I think for me, I just find it really hard to multitask, and like, but with senses as well, like I find it really hard to kind of listen and try to. I don't know, there's just too much going on.
Yeah.
It confuses me. And
No,
I just
I-
feel like
You need to like concentrate one thing.
exactly.
Yeah.
And you're just trying to make sure you're even in the video, or you're like just. And it distracts me seeing there's a little me there. in the corner.
Yeah. So distracting.
Yeah, I find it very, very self-conscious. No idea why they're just looking to people doesn't do this. It's just biased. I think so. It's the same as the camera. I don't know. There's a few things going on. I did a pumpkin carving session last night. Video chat. It's a big thing. It was okay in the end. Like exposure therapy.
I think when you forget about like that you're on camera, I think it's just like feel like you're just talking to people. Then I think it's okay.
Trying to start
I guess
getting
it's
silly.
fine.
I like this pattern. These are the old traditional ones.
That's really lovely.
All this
These
is
are all
paper
so-
cut. This is all paper cut done.
Oh, I see.
So there's a relationship to what you do.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
all that's been cut out of paper first. That's how they create the pattern.
Right.
I have
didn't know actually how people
I have a stencil here. This is the stencil. That's an old one.
Wow.
They cut all that by hand and then they put the paste through it.
It's beautiful actually. This is beautiful in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, the old still time. He gave me that because it was broken and old. So all of that's been done this way. It's all been cut out of paper and then This still has the paste on it. You can feel the paste. You can scrape it off.
Interesting to see. And that's how they remove it. Then.
Yeah. See? That's the paste.
It makes me think a little bit of batik as well.
It is similar. It is, but batik is done with wax.
Yeah,
This is done with a paste.
I see.
So this is
it's
known
a
as-
similar kind of process.
Yeah, it's all an indigo dyeing process. As
Because
somebody there.
my dad was originally a batik artist.
Oh, okay.
Which is kind of
In
I
China?
guess that's interesting. Yeah, he was.
Where's he from? The south? Is he from
So he studied in Xiamen in the south.
in the south?
But he's from Taiyuan, which is like kind of near to Beijing.
Okay.
But he studied in a little island off the coast, like down south.
Yeah, because the batik is more a southern thing.
But although I don't think his college was doing it, he was the only one there who did it.
Oh yeah, it's not many people are into it in China. I want something new, but I want something old. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this, to kind of preserve, traditional culture.
Oh no, it's beautiful.
They don't even care about. Maybe I'll do a little. Okay, everybody. I think with the virus, we all need a little bit of healing. All right, everyone ready? There's only one person on. You're a very lucky person, whoever that is. You're about to be healed. Right? Healing. There you go.
Oh wow. Doing all these strange old traditions and things all together.
Well, that's not very good. That didn't sound good. What happened?
Do they have sound though? Can they hear you?
Yeah, there's sound.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they can hear you saying.
He didn't like it.
This is a bit weird, I guess.
He hung up. Whoever it was. Didn't like it.
Oh. I'm enjoying this hanging out. It's like the longest meeting ever, but it's great.
And we're actually face to face with this shadow.
Yes, there's no.
No video call or
Actually, it's quite wintry.
Okay, so I'll start a reel. All right, so let's see, what should I do? I'm gonna be terrible. How does it work? Does it work? How do you do a reel? The lighting was terrible. That's
Daddy makes your life difficult. Remember that there's that one as well. Which I think you might have some left of them. Maybe it is. It's beautiful in the way.
How can I help you? Would you like to see some indigo? Handmade in. I don't know what. Maybe I have no idea how to. This is quite terrible. There must be lessons on how to do this better. How to engage people.
In general, like, is it okay? Obviously, it's not going to be as good. Of course. I suppose it's very unfortunate that now there's more restrictions again. People seem like every day people saying how happy they are.
Would you like to see some indigo?
It's sad. I just think it's such a beautiful show. Like, regardless of the cards and stuff, it's all there. I love it. The show I haven't seen anywhere. Yeah. I feel sorry about that. Do you prefer this being like in this kind of wooden look. It's like is it nice one?
I don't know how this works. There's a bit of a delay, so I'll just type to people to say hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Can I show you something? This is pretty terrible. Oh.
Is it coming before? Is it being attended to because of all this flooding?
How does this work?
How does real work?
So what they're saying is you're going to stay in hospital. You don't really come out. Have they given a prognosis? I miss it. I was really lucky. Do tell them. Tell them on the best wishes. Okay then. Thanks very much.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Talking to nobody. I mean, there's somebody there, but nobody writes anything. Yeah, that's what I do. I say, hey, would you like to chat? Sounds like a dating thing.
C'est un pendentif, je comprends maintenant. Tout est joli. Je crois que c'est une petite carte pour mettre des. Et ça regarde des petits tissus. Et là, tu reconnais les pinceaux? Hein? That one is very thick. Toi, il a quoi cette taille-là? C'est beau, hein? Non, je crois que c'est de la cire. Wax. No, we were just going to the pharmacy. I just walk by your shop every time because I love your shop. It's so beautiful.
Somebody's there. Hello.
I'll bring out everything so you know what it is. Okay. Thank you so much. You too. That's made it harder to become more. This style probably isn't so right for you. These ones do sometimes. They do. I didn't see any in it. Well, stop. Stop ordering. This is my birthday, so I think it's like a blank snippet. Yeah. And this one's my dad did it as well. Because he originally trained in traditional Chinese painting. And that's the same as John, so he does blended art instead of the wax and the dyes. And then he did the pressed flower colours.
I love to see pressed flower.
I'll have to try and find categories so you can just see it.
That's what I want to do.
Oh,
Shooting stars, this doggy. Where is it? It's angry doggy. Three.
This is very new. You remember the boy who came with me before, my friend? He gave this one to his dad because tomorrow, but it's really
Exactly,
good.
yeah, that's
It's that long. A lot of people seem quite connected to this piece. And if not, I will add it for you. And continue. Actually, if I think I'll take the number and then send you a link or something, because I need to find out.
Oh, it's no sound? Why was it muted? It's been muted. 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 Oh, I have to wear the earphones, that's why. Oh, yeah.
Union Cats Insta. But I can send to you guys. You guys can put some more away. These ones okay, nice.
So, there is sound? So, there is sound? Can you hear me? 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 So, there is sound? Why does it repeat? Can you hear me? That's weird. So, there is sound? Why does it repeat? Can you hear me? That's weird. So, there is sound? Can you hear me? Isn't that weird how it just repeats like that? Huh. Don't know what to do about that. Could one of you guys go online and see if this works? You could just go onto the Rouge computer and I'll send you the. I'll try to chat with me because I don't know if this is working. Dennis didn't really, he was all grumpy.
Lazy.
Okay.
These ones are scarves.
Sorry?
Are these scarves?
Yeah. They're patchwork. It's kind of a mix of old and new.
I love the faded.
Yeah, the old ones.
This one nice combined.
Yeah, this one here is very old. That's very similar. Well, these are all old. It's a very similar pattern to that on there. They're all different. Well, this is just an odd little piece. So these are just antiques that I don't know. It's an odd little size. It's a funny one. That's how it was.
You could go
But
on
most
a
of them are
table
bigger.
or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Or even just hanging on the wall.
Well, they're all symbols of good luck. I mean, your father would recognize that one's more. But, no, this one too. These are all good luck. He might know these symbols. The lover's knot. Another vodka, but there's an orchid. I know there's an orchid. There's a peony. They each have a different meaning. Some of them I don't really know what they are, but I've been told that they all mean good luck. The bamboo means strength, so each one means good luck.
So it would be a lovely hanging in your house then.
Yeah. Well, they all are about good luck. They all are about good luck. They're usually given as wedding gifts, so it's like celebratory thing. So.
The clothes are stunning.
Yeah, I had a collection made. I sold out, so that's just those just samples now, just to show designers what can be done with it. So I'm more interested in selling the fabric by the meter than I am.
Oh, I see. That's quite interesting with the mouth jackets as well.
Yeah, that's like the one I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the old vintage ones. This one's a good one. It has the kind of original fabric in the inside of it. Let's do it more in the camera just in case anybody is watching.
Sure.
But nope, no one's watching. Did you go online?
I want to email. Did you send something?
Yeah, so it's from A Double Bay. It just says YouTube link.
Where is the camera?
So,
Okay. This very computer's behind when the laptop.
so then it's lined on the inside with the antique fabric. And we just did some patchwork with it.
They're stunning, really good. What's the price for this?
Well, this is $245, but I'm selling everything like at a discount. Like, does anybody here that actually wants to buy it?
I mean, to be honest, it's
This is like
very good. It's a good price, though. I think.
Yeah, for something that's all. I mean, this is like the retail price.
Yeah.
So I could do that for like 100 and do it like for half.
Well, that's so kind.
Yeah, so it'd be like 120 or something like that. 120.
That's very exciting.
It cost me a lot actually to make them. I had to buy them, patch them, have them patched. So 120 is good. I mean, the retail price has to be because everybody, how the price works. Get somebody else's.
And this is the same shape that you're wearing?
Yeah, they're all kind of. It's the classic Mao jacket that everybody had to wear. So they're a little short in the arms and they're very boxy. So they're all like this.
Well, it really suits you. You don't wear this.
Yeah, because they have a funny kind of slight military. I'm gonna unmute because they can't hear me. It's weird. Slight military. But there's a. I'm gonna unmute because they can't hear me. It's weird. Slight military. But there's a. I'm gonna unmute because
I bet they're very like.
they can't hear me. It's weird. Slight military. But there's a. Yeah, it depends on the
I'm
gonna unmute because.
But
some of them I can't hear me. It's weird. But there's a. Yeah, unmute because.
Is it working? So can you start chopping or something? Yeah. It's slow. Can you write something? Can you chat? Is there a chat? It's slow. Can you check it?
Yeah, I got it. Hi. All right, so people can.
Alright. Just nobody's.
Yeah, I got it. Hi. All right, so people can.
Alright. Don't actually even say it.
Yeah, I got it. Hi. All right, so people can.
Yeah, just got some.
Yeah, I got it. Hi. All right.
You guys should just have a really interesting conversation about that and get people engaged.
Yeah.
Wanting to try it.
And this is the actual indigo. I haven't opened it. So
Yeah. Wanting to try it.
well, this is the actual.
It's a good start. Does it have a sound? Oh yeah, it's quite strong actually.
Yeah, very strong.
It smells like fabric glue, coffee decks or whatever.
Oh, really?
I remember from my own textiles lessons at school.
It's plant based.
I remember from my own textiles lessons at school.
Oh, shit. It's all
I'm just gonna wash my hands.
Okay. Mind if I take a photo?
Of course not.
Please, social media posted.
Mind if I take a photo?
Of course not. Please, social media posted.
You need to do a story or something on your Instagram.
Yeah. Microphone, but let me see if that captures it. Is it capturing sound? Yes, it is. Okay.
So if I take those off, then reckon?
Yeah.
I love Muji stationery. These bags are Muji as well. Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got some too.
They're very nice. I love the texture.
Thank you, bye.
This is the borders. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these strong borders. Oh, but that was an object.
Oh,
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So tick off those ones already.
in case something like this happens. So this year you want to do trade shows and
No, there's a pattern.
New Year's because you always like to prepare for trade shows.
Yeah, I kind of miss them actually. Oh, okay, that would be why. It would be the restaurant ones.
Hello, hello, hello. Things okay?
Ask me a question.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's just the right now. Do you want to have a look at this?
I looked at this one and I learned
Okay.
before, but I might do it in a month's time.
Sure. Well, what I could do is a different delivery date.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put them down and send them later?
I'm not sure if how much we have to remember. Just this.
Because then with if we were to do a separate delivery, it'd be like a separate order, so you can pay separately
Okay.
later as well.
Yeah.
Also, the zodiacs are slightly less, so with £281.58, and then VAT plus VAT. Yes, that does cover carriage. How long is your pop-up here for?
Until Sunday, but the Denim Days is today and tomorrow. So
For a Denim Days, right?
yeah, it's a it's a global denim show. So I was saying I usually go to Amsterdam for this,
Oh, I see.
and I usually sell quite a bit of the antiques.
Hmm.
I don't normally sell them because they're just hard to sell. You have to really look at them up close.
Okay, yeah.
Oops.
It's
Yeah.
nice to do in the shop.
Yeah, no, Lay's great. She let me, I'm quite cheeky because I take up half the shop. So.
Yeah, but that's so perfect for the shop as well.
Yeah, it also fits her new because she's all about kind of things with meaning, things that that are handmade or just things that are sensitive to the environment or something like that. She doesn't want to just flog like what all other shops just sell trendy stuff. She doesn't want to just sell trendy stuff.
Mm.
She wants to sell something that means something to her.
Yeah.
So
Really
so most of the people that she chooses, sell in here that. I just kind of forced myself here.
Force yourself.
But yeah, I've always forced myself to be in here, but yeah, I think it does fit her aesthetic. Definitely fits her aesthetic. Yeah, and so does yours because yours is also like it's handmade. She knows who makes it. It's nice to know who the owner is or who the maker is. These days, everything is so mass produced. Nobody, no one knows who makes anything. It's just made in factories by unhappy people just doing it because they have to, not because they want to. Yeah, exactly. It's just your family business, and tell that. Yeah, these are quite similar to other ones that we've had.
Yeah, I think because she said ordinary does take two readings, maybe take these two away.
Yeah, something different than what we've had. Although I don't like the owls, kind of scary.
I like this. It's just color.
But I guess more people are into that from the wave. It's kind of fun side.
Sorry. I know you two loved it personally, didn't you? From under the Etsy link I sent you. And any special requests I can get them to be added.
That was.
Okay.
Maybe because you've done it in the past.
Yeah, she said
This one you've done in the past. think I might get one of your beautiful
Oh, yeah?
masks. Yeah, I love them.
Yeah, they only have children's ones. You could buy one of those.
These ones are for sale.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get more tomorrow morning. I think you might like the last one,
Mm. Yeah, this is very pretty.
and then one side's
Ah, I
like
see.
that. It's a bit different.
Pretty cool. Just hold it up. You might bring some more in, did you say?
Sorry?
Did you say you might
Yeah, I'm
also
gonna
bring-
get some more in tomorrow. So
Some
go ahead.
different-
You can certainly get one of those. That's the only ones I have. They're kind of samples, but. I can see you, but I can't chat as I don't have a Google account to log into YouTube.
That's what somebody said,
Yeah. You need a Google account to log into YouTube?
to be able to talk.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not really
Stupid.
that familiar with YouTube.
But doesn't everybody have a Google? What do you mean a Google account?
Like Gmail. I think to have like a Gmail, I think you need one. Most people do use that. I would have thought it would be separate though. I'm kind of surprised.
Or you could order it from, she can mail it to you if you want. You can order one online.
Are there other designs as well?
We just made, we have, yeah.
I mean, these are beautiful. Anyway,
Out of
just
scrap
curious
fabric,
over
she,
this.
these we have a lot of, because we made a quantity, and also we made one where it's this on both sides. So we have three. We have this one,
Yeah.
and then we have this with both sides. So we made a large quantity of those. But she also, my friend Jess, she's also making them out of, I've given her fabric, scraps of fabric, and not scraps, but I've given her like small quantities of fabric, and she's making masks out of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if you go online, you can yeah, and then she can send it to you. It's a little bit cheaper too, just like a pound cheaper, I think, if you buy it online.
Right.
They're 18, and then I think she sells them for 16. And she sells them for 15, and then it's like 1 or 2 pounds shipping. 2 pounds shipping.
Yeah, I see.
She could do Jugu. She's Jugu.
So she's on this business card?
No, she's
Separate?
she's separate. Yeah, she's jugu.co.uk. Jugu. Yeah. Buy directly for her.
.co.uk, did you say?
JUGU.
jugu.co.uk.
Yeah. If you just search Jugu, she should be the only one that comes up.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can just buy it from her.
It'd be nice to just look at her site in general, though, anyway.
Yeah, she's got some more of the batiki, and she does shibori tie dye and batik.
Mm. This is lovely, though. I do like how it's got just two different sides. I might go for this one.
Yeah. Get that one. Yeah, I don't.
Are you sure that's okay then?
Of course, yeah. I'll sell it to you for. Oh no, you have to buy it through the shop.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I promise. I keep doing that. I keep selling things directly, and she doesn't make any money. So I told her, it goes to her.
Mm.
Yeah, it goes to her.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine by me.
So she can make a little off of it.
I'm gonna buy this beautiful mask.
Ta-da! Thank you for supporting me.
So I've just got this too. I think we're going to be wearing these for a while. Is this your?
Oh, so you still have a switchy on the install. That's not.
Longer is my first. Is this one? Oh, okay. Maybe this is again.
Thank you. Hello.
Oh, I see. I was trying to like hover it in front of my face so I don't touch too much. It doesn't fit my face. You love it.
I'm just gonna say hello once in a while, see if anyone dies.
0 because it fluctuates. Somebody's watching me for 46 minutes. Wow, who's that?
These you're thinking for the next one? And is that better than doing a split order? Because I could do 2 different ones today and send the others later, and then the payment will be later. Yeah. And then you'll know when you can pay them. Sure. Are you doing anything for Halloween? I don't you? Well, it was just a pumpkin carving yesterday. It was fun though. I guess I could. I haven't done that for years. It's fun.
I've done it many times this year. So they're not really excited because they can't really go to trick or treat.
Very sad about it.
I think it's for me sometimes.
The viewers I have 130 stream settings. Is it?
Oh.
It's like the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, yeah, so it's good Mama Lan. And somebody else on the video chat did this.
Oh,
That's really good. My friend made that. And then her mom did this. Makes it talk. Freaking fun. That's brilliant. Yeah, her mom was on this one. And my mom was on there as well. She made I don't have a picture of her. I'm just saying like, oh, I have a very dark, creepy story to tell you. Oh, brilliant. Her mom was so funny. I haven't met her before. Because they're in Spain. When I flew up before COVID and everything, I just she's had, so my friend, her daughter is usually in London, but I haven't seen her for a long time. Yeah, she's in Spain. Her dad's not very well, so she's living there.
Because it's hard to come and go now.
Yeah, exactly. It was fun.
thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. It's so nice to just hang out with you. You should chat with you more often.
Yeah. You know, I fit into my shop.
Yeah, I think people think I'm always very Asian as well.
We're all bunched together. But okay, you are different kinds. One Chinese, one Japanese, one Korean. You are kind
Oh,
of Chinese
yeah.
and mixed. Yeah, I'm Chinese. So
You should join.
complete the circle.
You catch it. Well, you'll have more for next time, so some different ones that you can wait and choose. Maybe they will let you do it again. Japan House. Japan House. Right, so for a special occasion. Okay. Quite light. I love Japanese so much. Did I tell you I did a student exchange program in Japan actually? So it was for 3 weeks. So she came to this lovely girl came to stay with me for 3 weeks, and then I went to stay with her and her family for 3 weeks in Osaka. Osaka's the best place in Japan. Oh, it's great. Takoyaki. We can do it, yeah. I love takoyaki. I love. Okonomiyaki is amazing. We made it as well at our house at the girls' house in exchange club. So nice. And there was the kakiguri ice cream. It was one of the best 3 weeks of my life. Really? Oh, how old were you? When you were a student? Yeah, it was just when I was 15, 16. Oh, okay. But we're still in touch. A few months ago, just before lockdown, she came to see me in London. But that was the first time I've seen her since, so it was many years. I think we had a reunion. It was so fun. She's a very special person as well. So lucky. I had sushi recently, actually. Yeah, the maki. So me and my boyfriend were like 5-year anniversary, so I made it for that. What did you put inside? I had salmon. I went to the Japan Center and I got the fresh fish. The salmon, tuna, yellowfin. Wow. It's nice.
This is the natural indigo. It smells absolutely terrible. So all of our indigo is made with natural plant dye and using a resist paste technique. This top still has the paste on it, which you can scrape off. That has the original paste still on it, unfinished. And that's the indigo dye and the knife that we use. Like color dome, lots of different patterns. Here at Rouge, we have vintage cushions for sale.
exclusive to Rouge.
I 50. Oh, a lot. Usually I think of if I do like 20.
Pattern unique.
Yeah. 20. Yeah. That sounds about right. Sounds wrong. Two are one.
When you're younger, somehow you're more.
My mentality is senior high. I eat the guy like this. Shame. That's all I love.
I think of my personal record.
I eat a lot.
My personal record is usually
50. I think twice.
yeah, pretty much. I thought I could eat the seafood pancakes forever.
Oh yeah, me too. Yesterday
You make them well.
I was in heaven. Like a sweet pancake. I eat only one and then that's it, and then she had it.
So much fun.
How expensive to buy? Well, not the
How do you make it?
you buy like the
You get like the prawns raw and then cook them together.
you can buy frozen one and you can just use it water to
Yeah.
but actually that's all nowadays that's even like soft texture to it.
But you can buy it especially made.
I can send you the package and you can find it exactly what in all the package. But we have to make the right texture or better. Really like running
So these cushions are made from antique indigo fabric. We have a few here at Rouge. This one's fantastic. It has a really dark indigo still. Considering that these are about 100 years old, it's pretty amazing that that indigo is so dark. Very, very high quality indigo. This one is lovely. I love this color. It's got beautiful blue color, beautiful pattern. All made of hand loomed cotton. That's why it has the seams, because the width of the weaving back then was only 40 centimeters wide, so they had to stitch them together to make larger cloths. That's a beautiful one. Another very dark indigo pattern, floral pattern, antique katazome, antique indigo.
I kept calling her.
And I love how you can see that it's been handmade. Wabi-sabi, slight imperfections in the resist paste technique. So it's very precise. You get very precise designs, but still, it's handmade. So sometimes the indigo will leak through the paste if the paste wasn't completely dry, because it's too humid. Humidity will tend to do that. Lovely cushions. I like this pattern. This is a really cool pattern. Has dragons. Almost looks contemporary. Very unusual pattern. So if you're interested in any of these cushions, they're online at Rouge. So www.rouge shop London. We get that website. So these are all available only at Rouge. They don't have them even on my website. They're just on Rouge's website. And I have that same pattern from the last cushion. It's on this repeat cloth, repeat pattern cloth. This has a nice, like the cotton, the paste didn't quite dye the cotton. So you have the natural cotton color coming through. So it's not like the blue and white. It's like natural earth tone with blue. It's a very beautiful coloration. And quite often the backs of these fabrics also look very beautiful. Yeah. This one's unusual. It has this kind of denim border to it. I guess to make the cloth a little bit longer, or just to add. These would have been for beds. This would have been a sleeping. Could have been for a child, and the child grew up a little bit, or just made it a little bit larger. I don't know. Normally they would make the cloth to the right size. They wouldn't add a border. So this is unusual if there's a border added to it. I think it makes it quite lovely. It's all been hand stitched. You can see all the hand stitching. The hand loomed hand stitched. These are about 100 years old. That's a very unusual cloth with the chambray border to it. Lovely, unusual piece. It measures 126 by 196. Unusual cloth. Speaking of unusual cloths, this one is also very unusual. This is for a wedding, and the bride would sit on this on her way to the wedding, where she was hand carried. She was hand carried to the wedding. They call it sedan. Hand carried chariot. Got a very interesting hand movement. Pattern in the back of the cloth. All handmade, all hand loomed. These are all from the countryside. They would have made everything themselves. In very good condition. From the quality of the indigo, you could tell it was just left once, probably for the wedding. And that's it, it was stored away as a family heirloom. These are very rare, don't really see many of these. They make a great centerpiece for a table or for a bed, a runner on the bed. And all the patterns are about good luck. So here you have double happiness. The bats symbolize good luck. You have the peony flower, butterflies. It's interesting because it's almost like, wow, that's amazing. After all this time, they didn't really scrape the paste off. There's still some paste on there. I don't know if you can see that. There's still paste. All done by hand. Unusual, very unusual cloth, this one. It's really for a collector of indigo or antique textiles. Again, it's just beautiful. You can see the patina, the imperfection, where the indigo came through. This is paste, kind of a trademark of this is paste. And I don't know who I'm talking to or if I'm talking to anybody. half one. Yeah, it looks. I like the half one.
I like it.
Yeah, can we
It's a
have
good
the
fit.
half one too?
Yeah, Lay didn't buy them.
Ah.
We made those too.
It's very like designer.
Hmm?
I prefer the half. Me too. I prefer half.
That's not what Lay chose, but we've got more. If you want those, I just get them from Jess. So I have vintage indigo cushions, exclusive at Rouge.
It's very like designer.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
beautiful.
quite stylish.
The indigo blue is still so dark.
I like the blue and green.
So these are kind of
Was it you?
about 100 years old antique indigo, but not used. So they're mint
Yes.
condition.
And even John for every all color combination.
This one's a bit more faded. So you can see the difference between
Hide your cover your
that one
Yeah.
and that one.
That means it's better for you. It's safe.
The dark indigo. Beautiful cushions. Beautiful cushions. Beautiful cushions. Cushion covers. There's an antique indigo cushion, the reverse side, which is kind of cool. Bye. Yeah, thank you. It's good to see you again.
Have a nice day. Thank you. Bye.
That's the indigo. I did reversed it. This is reversed. So we use the reversed side. What else we got? Vintage Mao jackets. Sorry to go off the camera. These are from the 1960s and 70s Zhongshan Shan jackets. Typical Mao era jackets that have been Boro style patched antique indigo. Each one is unique. Only have a few of these left. Made quite a few of these and they all sold really well. From Dawn and Love of Iconoclast. So we need over Brick Lane. And they're lined on the inside with antique indigo again. So again, quite an exceptional jacket. The fact that it's a vintage, it's an authentic Mao jacket that I got in Shanghai, bought them off elderly gentlemen, collected them, and then we then used the antique indigo for the patchwork. So they're really, really beautiful, all hand stitched. Antique indigo. Love those. Lovely. What else can I show you? What else would you like to see? Is there anybody out there? Current viewers. Oh, I've got a call now, actually.
Oh, why can't you see me?
Denim is from within the community such a much needed thing, not least because it also brings the people behind the brands in a really, really unique situation where you get to see the people and the characters that are behind the brands, and you get to see the support and the passion that makes that come alive. And I want to introduce two very special people today. The first is Lucelle, who is the founder and director of Cranston Communities, and also Trisha or Tensa, who are the main partner and supporters for this event. So, hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi. Lucelle.
No, I'm really excited. It's totally new for us. We're known from our live shows with all the energy going on there, and you see face to face and touch stuff, etc., etc. So for us, it's a big change. But I must say, it also makes you think of new ways to connect and to give information and tell more about the story behind the brands or behind the designers and focus on the good things, which is actually for me really exciting. And again, it's not our choice, but I'm really looking forward to it because we have such a nice program, and I really want to thank Tricia a lot because she helps support us and helps us in any way she can to make a beautiful program, especially as of today, with the focus on sustainability. So yeah, I'm excited, and I think it's a new way for us also. Maybe in the future we can combine it, who knows? But it's a good way to get the people behind me, to know the people behind the brand. So yeah, I'm really excited.
And also, I think there's a point where as a designer, as a brand, sometimes it's quite hard to know what message and what connection to receive as it goes through multiple pieces of media, not just on YouTube. And obviously, that amazing line of something that these brands and these people really know what it's about. And clearly, that's what's absolutely resonated with us. It's such a unique time.
Yeah, totally. It keeps you also focused on the good things, to be honest. It brings a lot of bad things, the whole pandemic. But I try to focus on the positive things, and that is, apart from staying healthy, of course, focus on the things which make you happy and what's really important to you. So we try to put an accent on that too these coming 2 days. So yeah, it's a new direction, but really, again, I think it will be great.
Great. And Trisha, I know that so I'm in London, Lucelle's in Amsterdam, you in New York. Now, normally you do a lot of travelling, but how amazing it is that we get to sort of do this from all sorts of like geographic locations and have that all brings us together. Why do you think the event's going to be so important?
Yeah, thanks Sue and thanks Lucelle for putting this together and the team behind Denim Days Amsterdam. And as Lucelle mentioned, we have to take this time and see some of the positive things out of it. And now we're able to expand our reach, as you mentioned, Sue. I'm in New York. We can cover a broader geographic area. Maybe new people can understand and see what we love about denim. So it was really important for us to continue to be a part of Denim Days. We have been a part of Denim Days. We started last year in Amsterdam. We also participated in some of the other Denim Days events that have happened in New York and in Nashville. And, to continue the storytelling, we see how interconnected we are during this time. And, we have some wonderful partners. I love hearing their stories and how they talk about Tencel in denim and the wonderful attributes, the comfort and softness that Tencel can bring to denim.
Yeah, and great that actually that information gets translated into some words to it's really important. It's great that that dialogue goes so much further and it's all there for us. It's wonderful.
Thank you.
Denim is in my DNA, and what Kings of Indigo do is sustainability. I'm Tony, and I'm the founder of Kings of Indigo. I've been making sustainable denim since 17 years, starting from organic to recycled and towards a more circular approach. I see the world changing at the moment. It really excites me that I keep innovating and really strongly believe that by innovating we can get better and better and cleaner products. And I see everybody's ready for quality wear for the next era. Better and better and cleaner products. And I see everybody's ready for quality wear for the next era. Better and better and cleaner products. And I see everybody's ready for quality wear for the next era.
Hi there guys, so we are going to kick off from Amsterdam with one of Amsterdam's most iconic denim characters, who is Menno van Noort, who is the founder of Denim Days. So hello Menno.
Hey, how are you guys?
Hi, I didn't see you there for a second. I was like, oh no, I'm going to talk to myself.
Hey, how are you guys? No, I'm here.
Nice to see you. So, really excited.
I did not invest as much in my backdrop as you did, obviously, because can I start shopping already?
You put up prices a little bit later.
Can I start shopping already?
So I'm really excited because we're going to get to hear about a new venture for you today. I'm really excited. I wonder if we could just go a few stepping stones back, just to sort of talk about really where did you really inherit your love of iconic products? What made you decide that you wanted to have like a denim, literally be a centre of a denim community in Amsterdam? What made you think that that was a thing to you?
Well, I mean, I think the story of jeans and vintage goes back right to the beginning of my youth. My daddy comes from a family that wasn't fairly rich, and as a kid he didn't have much. So whenever he would have saved up and he would actually be able to buy something, he would keep it with him for all those years, and that resulted in a beautiful sort of secret closet upstairs at my parents' house where he kept all of his notorious 70s garments and biker boots and stuff. And that's where I guess I first came across the world of vintage denim without, of course, really being aware of that. And then I actually started off working in retail, in sports retail, because one of my other biggest passions is sports. And I actually stumbled across a beautiful denim shop that I was actually going to just buy a pair of jeans, and they heard I was working in retail back then, and then we started talking, and they offered me a job, and that was at the age of 16. And then I went to university for as long as possible to keep everybody busy. And then at one point my dad said, how long are you going to fool us? Tell us what you want for real after graduating twice. And then, I admitted I wanted to continue my retail job, my denim job, for as long as possible. And that's how I started working on the first concept of the meeting.
Which sounds lovely. I'm also from a family of they makers, and I used to sit by the fire with my grandmother and she would patching stuff up. So I mean, I've got so many patchwork bits, even my grandma used to floral tablecloths and bits of stuff on it. So yeah, it kind of stays with you, doesn't it? You keep it, you love it, it becomes more precious. And how does that link into new brand innovation? How's that kind of brought you from selling?
Well, I mean, when I started this whole denim thing at the New Denim in 2008, which is already 12 years ago, I guess there were a lot more brands kind of concerned about making amazing jeans rather than tagging along on the trends. And I think looking at the last decade, I got more and more frustrated about the quality and about the love and the attention that jeans got, and even with some brands that we used to sell for many years. And at that point in time, we did a lot of collaborations with all kinds of big brands, and then kind of rooted in that frustration about the lack of quality on the right side, and on the left side, fed by the collaborations that I did, came this question from our community, like, where are your denim products? And then we had to admit we didn't have any, apart from the collaborations that we did with brands like Momotaro, and which we were obviously very proud of. And then 5 years ago, I decided it was time to really start investing in my own jeans. But you have to understand that being at New Denim, I'm surrounded by the best brands of the world. So before I really dared to put my jeans next to Double L and Acne and APC and Japan Blue, it took quite a bit of balls, to actually say, wow, here we are.
I know what to do. So.
Stage
Not everybody can chat. You have to have a Google account.
There was a lot of trial and error.
In order to chat.
And
you have to have
looking back at the first product that we made, it's already like looking back at that funny haircut.
Because I have my own videos and stuff.
Wow, did we really start there?
Some of my friends, they can't chat because they're not signed up.
This whole pandemic.
Well, I guess I signed up a long time ago. I didn't even know whether I was signed up.
And how much I love
well, I guess I signed up.
How fortunate I am to
Halloween.
this whole feeling is really, I think it's hard to put in words, but to do as a brand, it's like it's all the love and passion that I gathered in the past 20 years, and it's now on the stage.
And I know that for you it's quite important to make.
What can you do?
Just denim, because I know you get so many great denims that are already into, collecting.
What can you do?
And honouring products for life.
Oh, she sent a smiley face. Yes.
The other day it was a real tipping point for you. It's not just about making.
Oh, she
stuff.
sent a smiley face. Yes.
For you, there's a much stronger narrative involved, or a much stronger connection. Not just about making.
Well, my biggest ambition at the moment is to make people love their clothes again.
I think
I feel that it's very hard for me to see that clothing became also something disposable in a way, And
so did you know that antique indigo at only 230 pounds a pop
a lot of them
makes
were
an
focused
excellent
on
Halloween
denim
costume?
in the core concept, how it basically started. And what I always said to myself is, if I started it, I would like to build a bridge between all the learnings of the past and really looking at the starting point, all the great futures of denim at its core, but then ship shape it and kind of prepare it for a life breakthrough. Because I don't know about you, but I don't know many friends who program software and sit on their bums for 8 hours who like the high rises from the 1950s, I mean, we need evolution, and what if we can build a bridge between that old beautiful garment that used to be
socially distant.
The best friend at the railroad, and apply it into the present, into the future. And this is kind of what I aim for with Tenu, to be contemporary, to be relevant now, and to also deserve a place in the future to come, without losing sight of where denim comes from and why it's such a special product. And this is also why I guess we called it Tenu, because at the end of the day, it's our outfit. It's what we wear every single day. And this also grabs back to what I said earlier about wanting people to love their clothes again. You know, if there is only 5 items you can take in your backpack when your house is
Should not
fire,
be
then you know I want to be
mistreating
those at least
expensive
4
indigo
items in that
this way.
backpack, and that you continue to wear for the next 2 years after.
And you were mentioning to me that
In Amsterdam, people like to wear like really big scarves.
I like that.
They're buying these as
specific numbers, significant numbers of how many products are and that go to
Yeah, I do like it.
and that for you it's kind of important for your consumers that you were really like, oh, do you actually need this?
This one's nice. It's thin. Some of them are quite thick.
Quite thick, yeah.
Yeah. Like this is heavier.
Well, we're actually kickstarting the new brand right now because it's denim season. Let's face it.
Yeah, that's Denim Days going on.
And the campaign starts next week, and
I'll be
we're
interviewed tomorrow.
gonna help people kind of take 5 things in mind when they buy a jeans.
Yeah, outside.
We want them to be aware of, you know, do I really need this? Do I know where this garment comes from? Do I know the people behind it? Do I know who made it for me? Do I know what it's made of? You know, all these very simple questions that for us, the denim community, might sound super silly and almost too stupid to be true, but you would be amazed how few things consumers actually know about what behind all those garments. And I believe that if we take them on this journey and show them all the love and care that went into a certain product, they will eventually also start to appreciate the garments better. And you know, if at the end of the day, we need to be aware of the fact that we need to make less stuff, whether we like it or not. I'm a commercial company, but looking at the world right now, we make 200 billion garments on a world population of 7 billion people. And from those 200 billion garments, 75% ends up being landfill. So let's not only talk about creating a more sustainable product, but let's primarily talk about creating a product that people actually want to buy, to wear, and to use, and to repair, and then, you know, eventually recycle. So to me, that's super important. And again, that's why I called the brand Tenue, because it represents something that you carry with you every day, with the emblem here that you're proud of, and there can never be a day without it. You carry with you every day with the emblem here that you're proud of.
And I know, so if anybody has any questions for Leno, they can send them through on the chat, just in case we, no trick questions please, but just in case there's a bit of dialogue that you want to answer. And Tinu, I know you've got some beautiful sketches in the background there. I didn't know if you wanted to show some products and then maybe talk about, I know you wanted to talk about a giveaway to the
well, I mean, I promised to be in my store, but I got stuck in a meeting, so I'm actually at the head office instead. This is indeed the boiler room, and I mean, the product I chose for this giveaway is, it's so hard to choose from 50 lot numbers, you know, and to kind of, it's like choosing between your kids. What I thought about was this. Why don't I show you my first Tenue jean that I wore, which is a made in Japan Pablo. It's our basic first regular straight jean that we ever made, and it's, as you can see, it's nicely worn. It was our first rigid that we made. I'm very proud of it. At one point, I even thought that I wanted it to be more slim, so I tapered it, then regretted, and I put extra beam. So mine looks quite messy, but I think you know, it's to be a great metaphor for the evolution of your own gene that grows with you and goes smaller and grows bigger again. However, this is what we call the true blue. It's on a fabric made by my friends at Bravo Japan. At present, this is what it looks like.
Oh
Nice,
yeah,
touch
okay, but then I
unworn,
sit and
and
one side is
fast.
well, yeah.
Now,
No, but it's kind of the
giving
same
away
vibe,
stuff is
so
always
specializes
easier,
in
but
furniture.
since we are in this
So she gets some Chinese country stuff.
devil pandemic, and I thought
But we
about
also,
taking care of the loved ones, and reaching out to people who might need some support, need some extra bit of inspiration to get through all of this. I thought, why don't we let them give away something to their friends or to their father or to their nephew? So what I came up with is the following.
As we have a live
Somebody
stream.
who can apply
Yeah.
this beautiful made
Yeah, that's you.
technology.
There's a slight
It
delay.
retails for
So,
€280.
slight delay.
It's
Yeah, that's
and the rule will be
so,
you pick not yourself, but someone you think deserves this pen. So instead of tagging us and following us and just commenting why you believe that, and that I lost the screen, but do you still see me?
It's just coming up with a way that the people can then
Excellent.
so it's giving all the
Excellent. So instead of saying why you believe you deserve this product, I would be very much inspired by a comment on our True Blue post on the tenu.co Instagram, where you tag a friend and tell that friend directly why you believe he or she deserves this badge.
Oh my goodness, it's going to be tears. I can feel it's such a beautiful, heartfelt thing, and I know it's a bit like the pay it forward situation where it's like you leave extra money in a coffee shop so that somebody that's going to pay coffee can have it. And it's such a beautiful community minded thing to do. So thank you so much, mate. Lovely to hear about your new initiatives and the fact that it's a brand that comes with really sort of important values, which I think is just what everybody needs to be connected with.
Well, it was lovely to speak to you, and hopefully, we're getting a lot of happy people and other people that deserve some love from Amsterdam or from New York, close to Tricia, London.
Okay. Well, hey, great.
Thank you very much.
Have
a wonderful
It was really funny.
So we're going to stay in Amsterdam and we are going to meet the Amsterdam Denim. So I'm a huge fan of this. It was a really, really big part of my it was a really, really big part of my early denim journey. And I used to live in Brussels and I was in Amsterdam every weekend, just going back to it was always a breath of fresh air. The spirit of the Amsterdam. So I want to introduce you guys in the showroom. Hello, can you?
Hello, welcome.
I found something really weird. It was in
my name is Ewout, and this is my esteemed brother Ryan.
It's somehow German.
So what is it that you really think gives Amsterdam its unique spirit? Because I know that you're a real sort of Amsterdam proud then. What is it? What are you trying to capture? What's the spirit of Amsterdam that you guys love?
Well, we obviously, our name is Amsterdam Denim. And what these two elements have in common is freedom. Denim, ever since James Dean and Marlon Brando made it popular for the mainstream. Denim is about freedom. It used to be workwear, and now denim is about you can be a banker or a biker or a mechanic or whatever. Everybody has jeans. Then Amsterdam used to be even more famous than now. About being a city of freedom. It's the first. It's the city where the first same-sex marriage took place in the world. Many other things that we can be really proud of. And this is our story. Freedom.
Yeah, I like that when we spoke the other day, you said something called it a city of sin, but it's a city of freedom.
Yeah, actually, that's a quote from an American writer, John Green. And he adds, and in freedom, most people find sin, but that part we didn't use. But yeah, it is a city of freedom, and but also a city of flowers, which is a bridge what I would like to show, if I may.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you sort of, how is that spirit of like youthfulness? How is it reflected in your brand? Just before we go into the
We do it through many small details in our product, also in the names of our product, the names of our washes. We do everything in Dutch, not because we're super nationalistic, but because we think it makes us stand out. If you're an Italian brand, it's normal to use Italian words for clothes. If you're French, they do it in French. The Dutch normally they go along
You've
with
got to buy lots of
everybody.
indigo. But my friend
We
who
like to
Russian,
work with the rich history of Amsterdam and also
he was
with
going to start
our
making
culture and
jams
our language.
and start selling
Great. So do you want to share your product, or would you like us to go into the video? You've got a great video.
Not yet. Before we go to the video, after the video, we'll talk more about this very special jacket. This is the second one of the one that we made for Down our ambassador, and since recently also co-owner. What I would like to show is something from the summer collection. We are now in times of crisis, so we thought a Hawaii print like this could cheer things up. What makes this Amsterdam is, I don't know if you can see it, these are tulips. There's a famous song about tulips from Amsterdam, and then you see another plant, the blue one, is the indigo vera plant, where the dye for denim comes from. So together this says Amsterdam. So
things go wrong.
These are subtle references, also in Delft blue. So it makes it typical Dutch. This is really good, and this is really colorful. And then one more thing. This is the same. The designs you see here are the actual tattoos that the Dutch singer-songwriter now Bob has on his chest here. So we traced them and embroidered them on here, but we also put them on Hawaii shirts with different colors. So you can wear these tattoos.
I was kind of
sorry?
I was hoping that he might be there with you, just doing a little bit of singing.
Me too, you never know. I don't know. Sorry? I don't know. But I'm going to move this out of the way. And then Ryan is going to show the wash of the jeans that is in stores now, which is also featured in the short hand washing clip that you're going to show. Which is also featured.
Yeah, we will show one of our finalists in this jeans watches that we have. This is call it the Gogwerker. It's like you've been working with this pen for like 5 years in the docks of Amsterdam, from Amsterdam Harbor. It's the Johan. I already told you that we all call our names of the jeans after somebody well known in Holland. Well, Johan, of course, is referred to our most famous soccer player.
Did you hold it up to the camera?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
We'll together like this.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you. Oh, you see, I love your pocket where you've got all of the details.
Yeah. We have, of course, the fifth pocket with the flap, with our very nice Amsterdam buttons. But very important to see is also, of course, every brand has its own back pocket embroidery, and ours is the golden band. The
Golden Band is the most prestigious part of the Amsterdam channels, and this is our brand recognition, let's say. Of course, we have 3 buttons as crosses from the design of Amsterdam, of the Amsterdam city. That is also part of the design, and of course we have Amsterdam in design joke printed together with also this time a Kirk back pocket label. That, as you can see here. What also a very nice feature is this on the hem is the NAP label. So this is a print with, of course, we have in Holland, we have founded the NAP. It's called New Amsterdam Spel. I'm not sure how to say that in English. New Amsterdam Spel.
In English, it's New Amsterdam Spel. That's what we like to do. It's actually the standard for the water level in all of the EU and also Russia and other countries. And the base for it is at Dam Square in front of the Royal Palace. And in the Netherlands, it's a common sight. Every canal, every water has this blue thing where you can see how high the water level is, and when you roll up your jeans, in Holland we say hoog water, high water, as if you roll them up because you don't want your jeans to get wet. So we thought it was funny to put the NAP on there, and people liked it a lot.
Yeah, and we are the only brand that is actually doing this, so yeah, this is one of us.
Life is too important not to make fun of. So we made a video with Douwe in these jeans, and he's washing his hands for 20 seconds. So please.
Well, we haven't had lunch yet. Who was the cookie? Okay, I'll just do things. Just get home safely, okay? Get home safely.
There's a delay.
Which station you come to? Yeah, because it's a real new scary. It's scary. I think it's very cautious. People are really out. Wow. I think it's better. I hope it's maybe in Japan come before we close because they like closing after like last Friday. Remember? Maybe in Japan came like they actually closed. So. Yeah, in between. So. It's kind of getting similar. tiny because we can't even go to see him. Yeah. Mm. So it's like, do you, is it that, you know that one of his friends, some guy comes to see him, he's a Scottish skin guy. He actually came to, yeah. I don't know his name, what's his name? Yeah. Yeah, he came to ask about money. Mm. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to be strong yesterday at the shower. Then I got home to start cooking, and then all of a sudden the image of God that overlapped me with my brother's situation, and then wasn't good, and then I started busting into crying, just cried aloud. Scared, really scared. And then that thing stays in my head, including the unfortunately what she said to you. That also stays in my head, and then okay, that doesn't help, you know. I want to be positive, but yes, I have to admit I'm so scared. So I do understand why you are so upset and crying. I think because if I start crying, you probably cry as well. Then it's you and I. Yeah, occupied my kids. Are you gonna come to shop later? Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I hope they come before. I hope they come before we close. Maybe the heaven is quiet, the room is quiet, really quiet. Not many covers.
You're on jazz journeys. You're on solos.
Yeah, I'm starting. It's quite late. It's nearly 3. Okay, you too. Bye.
Oh.
How's Dennis? He happy?
Yeah, he's all right. Yeah.
Because I heard a few weeks ago, someone said he's not happy, he doesn't like London.
He's bored
Because it's like
because of the lockdown. It's just really boring.
no entertainment in London.
He keeps talking about China all the time, how much he likes China and misses China, and China this, China that. It's really annoying.
But you guys get on well, right?
Yeah.
You guys seem
Yeah,
so
it's not easy. I mean, lately I'm just not in a great mood. It's just I'm tired of everything. But no, we're okay. I think he's okay. He's fine.
He seems fine. Yeah.
I think he is. He is.
He's a kind of playful person, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He was really bothering me yesterday because I was I just wanted to get all this done. He was playing around. I was like, oh, trying to get all serious.
How did you find to live with him? Because you so used to live alone.
No, but I didn't like being alone, so.
Oh, you didn't like being alone?
Yeah.
Okay. That is good.
Yeah, no, I'm quite happy not to be alone anymore. It's great.
Oh, that's good to hear, Joe. You seem so happy.
Yeah, I think I am.
That's important.
I think I might eat my yeah.
So hungry.
Oh, why don't you eat some? Where's
Who was cooking?
Oh, okay.
So hungry.
Well, welcome to the world of indigo. This is katazome, to be precise. What's a nice example piece? I like showing the vintage cloths. Let's see. What's this one? I never can remember. Oh, this is the double. An unusual one because it has these double flowers on it. I just love this fabric. This is really soft, this one too. Yeah, this one's very soft. I guess it's just being worn. This is a really nice fabric. This is a good weave. That's the good weave, this one. Has a double forward. These antiques. These are antique katazome cloths. They're normally given as wedding gifts. They're always full of signs of good luck, happiness. You wish a newlywed couple. And they were kept your entire life. So these are about 100 years old, all handmade, hand-loomed cotton, indigo dye, katazome. Katazome, as you might know, is a method where all the patterns are hand-cut out of paper. It's a resist paste technique. And then a paste is applied through the template. I have an example template here. So this is an example template. It's quite beautiful. So all the patterns are hand-cut out of the template, which is then spread with we use a soybean and lime paste. And then after it's dyed, it's the paste is then scraped off, which you can see on my Instagram. I've been uploading some little videos we've taken of an order that we're doing for and Sons client of ours. So these are made the same way. The fabrics we make now use exactly the same techniques. So this is contemporary, this is new. So you can see the dark indigo. We have an exceptional quality of indigo, actually. And it's just amazing to think that all of that has been hand cut. In this case, punched. So that they have a square punch and a round punch. And then all hand applied. It's an amazing technique. And to me, it's part of the slow fashion movement. And my goal is to try to get designers to use these textiles in their designs, whether it's home or fashion. Imagine how beautiful to have a jacket or a dress made out of something like this. And plus the customer knowing that's all been handmade, it's natural indigo, no machinery, no pollution, practically no pollution, using natural ingredients. And made by a small family business who's very happy to make it. So it's ethical and sustainable as well as beautiful. So that's why I fell in love with this. To me, this is the true luxury. These fabrics. And I love the antique ones. And I'm talking to nobody. There's zero audience. It's weird there's zero audience because we're still online. So there can't be zero audience. Really smart. Really cool. Three watching now. So these antique
It's antique fabrics and the new fabrics. I only sell these during Amsterdam Denim Days, really, but because Amsterdam Denim Days is not happening this year, I'm selling them online. So I've gone through the effort to put them all. Most of these are all online, so you can go online www.bluehanded.co.uk, and you'll see these in the shop under Home Collection and Heritage. You'll find these vintage cloths. And anyone watching, let me know that you saw me online. You saw it online, and I'll give you 20% off. Actually, I should probably write that on Instagram right now. Let everybody know that if you watch and you buy something, just send me a message, and I'll give you an additional 20% off. What else can I say about these? This is a very classic. There's two different kinds of katazome. There's with a blue background, which is what most of what you see, is the paste is spread through the template, which I just showed you. But then there's another method where it's kind of the reverse. So instead of the white areas being in the background, they're in the foreground. This is done with a screen, so they'll apply the paper to a very fine mesh, and then they will put the paste on there. So that's how you get more white. This fabric's a little bit more expensive because it has a lot of paste and it's more work to make it. But I find it very, very beautiful. What's very beautiful about it is you can see this kind of batik effect where you see a little bit of the blue coming through in the paste. I don't know if you can see that in the camera well enough. So this is how you know it's been handmade. The precision of the hand cutting is so good, it looks like it could be printed. But it's all handmade, and the indigo is all natural, paste is natural. That's why you have these little kind of effects going on, which I think is what makes it really, really beautiful. That you know it's been handmade, you know it's made from natural materials, you know it's good for the environment and good for the people who make it, so therefore it's good for you. I'm doing a live streaming, so I'm talking to. So we're here at Rouge today. Put my mask on because I've got customers in the store. This is a lovely, this is a contemporary pattern. Ooh, sorry.
It's got?
Yeah. There's three different sizes.
What?
There's 3 different sizes.
Okay, no, I'm going to.
So this pattern was designed here in London by Alex Shapley. He was inspired by the video of the making of the fabric, where the fabric's raised above the vat,
Is this
and
stuff
all
on the new ownership?
the indigo,
Still me.
all the indigo drops. So all the droplets into the indigo vat inspired it. These are concentric circles of an indigo drop. So it's a combination of
These men's shirts, yeah.
the vat dyeing and the drops. And London, where it rains quite often, so it has a water drops pattern, which I think is very beautiful. It's very, has this very kind of, to me, kind of mid-century modern cut to it. So Alistair Shapley, he's here from Shoreditch, and collaborating with me to make these patterns.
You should. No
It
interest
can
in me.
be unisex actually.
Sorry.
It can be unisex.
Well, if you're sick, very sick, but very
These,
sensitive.
You can look closely, see
I like this shirt, but it wouldn't
slight
fit me.
imperfections. So
Sorry.
I think I have a large size. Not that.
Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna try anything now.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
just coming to
Oh,
look.
your mask is a Japanese pattern. Your mask is very similar to this.
This was made by a friend, so I don't know where the material comes from. But
Yeah, it's Japanese. It's very similar to how this is
Oh
made.
yeah.
They're original. I don't know if it's original, but they would have cut out of paper the little dots and then
Maybe.
spread.
Yeah.
it's sort of quite similar to that in a way, but yours is a smaller scale.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just having a little pop up this weekend.
If the shirts were more of a length cut for ladies, I would be interested. But I mean, I think that's beautiful. But even a large wouldn't fit because it would be too big on the shoulders.
Yeah, it's a bit tapered. It's a bit tapered in a way.
And also, it's a similar. It's not.
That's a
made
large
for a lady.
actually. Yeah, no, it was made for.
Where do they come from?
The fabric is Chinese.
Where they made them?
These were made in China, but the designer who I worked with, he's from Spain.
Okay. Can you ask him to make some for women?
Yeah, we probably could. Yeah, we could start making stuff. Yeah, they'd be better.
Why not ask? Why? Yeah.
Yeah, we just did a little collection, mostly to show designers what they could do with the fabric. So I have 4 of these left. But yeah, it's a shame. Sorry, I don't have them.
Well, I'll come back in a couple of months, see if that's or 6 months.
If that's come through.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're heading over to New York, but we're also going to be in Italy. And we're also okay, so now we're heading near Brighton on the coast. So I want to introduce Trisha, back to Trisha, who is here representing Textiles. Now Trisha is the most, has always been, but in lockdown she has been the most incredible powerhouse. Really supporting the denim community with so much inspiring content. I really want to say thank you for everything that's kept us all connected. And I know you want to bring some people that you want to bring in to talk about the project that you guys have done. But I just want to say a really heartfelt thank you to you for everything.
Thank you, Sue, and I appreciate your support during this time too, that you participated in some of the discussions that we've had on carbs and blue. And it's wonderful that we're able to get together today. It's also raining here in New York, so I'm feeling it with you guys in Amsterdam. But today we really wanted to talk a little bit about the story of our textile denim and future heritage, what that means. Heritage is an important element of denim culture, and there's a direct link back to pioneers such as Levi Strauss. The very name Levi's has become a tradition in the Old West, just as Western hats are invariably known as Stetsons and a revolver as a Colt. So were a cowboy's pants described by Westerners and writers as Levi's. The identifying orange thread, leather label, and oilcloth ticket, along with a copper rivet, have been used on Levi's ever since 1873. Will future generations look back into these denim pioneers and recognize their contribution to this most iconic of garment categories? Today's pioneers realize that collaboration is the key to creating a lasting legacy in the denim arena. And it is that legacy that is firmly rooted in environmentally responsible production without losing the connection to the history of the product. And so this is a story about fiber, fabric, finish, and fit. And we'll start with our fiber story. I want to highlight, and give an understanding of what exactly is textile. Fiber can be made from trees in a responsible way, transforming trees into a soft, strong, and good quality fiber is what textile stands for. And during our chat today, we're going to have some wonderful giveaways for everyone. We have with us a couple of guests too. But first, what I want to show you is how we make textile, and we'll play this video for you to have a little bit more of an understanding.
See what's inside the books. Yeah. And you can kind of see all the different colors of the books.
Well, that's it. So mainly gloves are going into it.
Question.
But then
Would you make jeans out of trees?
yeah.
Denim made of tencel. That's a fantastic, wonderful, amazing fibre from sustainably grown trees. Offers a variety of fantastic, wonderful, amazing benefits to denim designers, denim lovers, and get this. The planet. Tencel starts out as trees farmed on low-poor land. Use of pesticides, fungicides, and herbicides are non-existent during the final years of the tree's growth. Rainwater is the main source of water used for irrigation. When the trees are ready, they get pulverized, fustigated, and pounded into chips, or blunt pulps. Then the wood chips are made into pulp and sent to a lensing factory, where the pulp is blended with water, solvents, and science to produce tencel, a pure white cellulose fiber. The whole process is very environmental. The only inputs of the lensing factory are wood and water. The only outputs are water and tencel fiber. 99.5 to 99.8% of the solvent used to make tencel is recycled and used over and over and over and over and over. Tencel is so eco-friendly that the European Union gave it the
Yes, that's more of a statement piece.
Tencel can be blended with any other fiber.
And those are hard to get.
Linen, cotton, cashmere, you name it. Synthetic fibers like lycra also great partners for tencel. Regardless
No,
of blend,
all the big
fabrics
pieces are
made with
upstairs.
tencel are always soft
But
and
you
supple.
the last time we were in the front pieces downstairs, so they're all gone.
No, there's still a few down there, but it's an absolute mess because we rent it out of the store. It's a lovely job. Yeah, Blake's husband did all the woodwork, so all the tools are downstairs.
We actually called it
Now continuing on, tencel is amazing thing we have going. Tencel is resilient and versatile. Tencel has strength to withstand both wet and dry garment processing.
Yeah, these are IKEA things. He just chipped them in wood. He just rebuilt the kind of like cheap like
jeans from trees. Not quite what you thought. A miracle of modern science and earth-friendly feel
It's
good
better
fashion.
to see the furniture than the environment. The pieces are really nice pieces, but they're all in a crowded environment. You can't really appreciate them.
Great, so now you have an understanding of how we make fiber and how we can go
Let
from
me
trees
let me
to pulp
see if I
to
can go
this
online and see.
wonderful soft
Can you guys
fiber.
check online what
And
I
want
didn't see
to
it.
bring in then how we talk about fabric. And join, we have Alberto Candiani. As we move to Italy, as we go around the world from New York to Amsterdam and the UK,
You're being
we're
live
going to have
streamed.
Alberto join us from Italy.
Oh yeah.
Alberto,
Too good.
deep in denim.
Nobody.
because you're the
I think there's one like one
fourth
viewer.
generation
I don't know.
Candiani family to run,
I usually do Denim
your
Days in Amsterdam.
Right.
It's been in Italy
It's
since
online. Yeah, so I'm doing it
1938.
here.
You have
So
such
tomorrow I
a
have
unique
an
setup.
interview with
I
them,
enjoy the time that I
Usually I
get
sell
to
the business
visit
really
you
quite
and
well.
understand a little
It's
bit
all
more
people
about
who are
how
in
you
the
go
industry.
from fiber to yarn
So
to
they love
fabric.
all this.
It was really a very interesting understanding of
So
your
I'm doing a little
heritage
talk on
and the
science
amazing
and
products that
chemistry.
you develop. You spin, you weave, you have this
That's what you
expanded
gotta do now.
expanded into a retail
Yeah, oh my
store
God.
and salon. And wanted to get a bit more of your perspective of what's happening now in denim. What are some ways that you bring technology into the heritage of denim?
Yeah.
Hi, Tricia.
Studying directly. I don't
It's actually a very challenging
It's
moment
an Ely studio.
for denim. It really is. I'm not
I went to drama school, so I'm studying acting.
Okay.
But I did have a directing course at my school.
Which one? Which was that?
Mount View Academy.
Which one?
Mount View.
Okay.
They used to have it up in Wood Green, but they moved it to Peckham now.
Okay.
Big state-of-the-art
discovered
complex for
sustainable innovation.
Okay.
And
like its own
the biggest
indoor
challenge is
theatre,
how
like
to make it
studios
cool.
and this sort
I
of
mean,
great
first of all, we have to make it
with
tangible.
Oh,
We have to
okay.
make real sustainable innovation.
Yeah. Not getting as much use out of it. These days.
Yeah, no, it's horrible now. I mean, he won't graduate for a year. So
Yeah.
it's been a year from now. They actually will be.
Like last year, the third years had to do their acting showcase online.
Yeah.
Rather than in a theatre in front of agents and casting directors, you're just doing it online.
Nope.
I really feel for that year, you know.
Yeah.
It's something very meaningful, but it's also something very technical, which happens to be a little boring. So our job in the mill as Candiani is to develop new fabrics. I mean, when you talk about heritage, Candiani is a good combination of past and heritage.
So he's there today. Some classes are there.
Sustainable again, it gets very technical, but together with the brand,
Seems the rest of the countries would hear it more.
We always kind of follow 2 weeks after.
Yeah.
Remember that? Italy, France.
But like, unless like the UK just put their foot down and be like, right, let's just continue with the tier system.
Store in Milano, and
hopefully they can just deal with the tier system like that and maybe minimize things. But
yeah, I think that would be
the numbers and so anyway. I'm sure sustainable or not.
Sustainable innovation and share passion. So we sell to those guys, and anytime we sell to the consumer,
but it's just hospitalization.
About who we are. And again, when I say this is business to citizen, because if you look at that as a citizen, the perspective changes everything. It does change. And you are talking to you gotta talk in a different way. You're not trying to price somebody just to sell something. Make sure that you can understand what you're talking about so you can appreciate it. And once you appreciate it, then he's going to buy it at some point.
Exactly, and I think you're so right, because that's really what's connecting people now.
Oh,
And
no, that was, that's the back wall that was there.
Who are on social media, this is what they're really appreciating, the values, and you bring such an incredible set of values to what you do. Whenever I've worked with you, it's almost like you're a chef in a kitchen, and you're really a master chef at that, in how you combine different technologies to come up with new product ideas. And one that I think is wonderful is actually what I'm wearing, which is your regen product. It was also something that Tony talked about, and it's in this product here, which our friends from Officina 39, who will be coming on after us, have done some of their own design development. Tell us what regen is and how you came up with that.
The regen came up 2 years ago when we were celebrating our 80th anniversary, and I wanted to create
normally
recycled, content-rich type
we
of
have Denim
fabric
Days
without
this year.
compromising
I used to go to
aesthetics
Holland
and
for Denim
performance.
Days, but
So basically, we were trying to
so I'm live streaming, but there's nothing to do. So
Candiani fabric
tomorrow will be
with
so I'm having Denim Days here.
recycled content. And
Normally I'll set this up in Holland.
And Refibra was everything textile by Refibra. Refibra was the fiber that made it possible. It's recycled, regenerated textile that comes from.
But we have the contemporary also. Laser we sold like the stars.
It is magical how you can better. And
have you been to the store before?
Well,
what do you think?
That fiber made it possible because that fiber has all the characteristics
She almost
that
didn't.
itself has.
Yeah, before the end of the last year she
The other
decided to
recycled
stop.
fibers into that
But
fabric.
then she couldn't get out of the week though.
To give strength and also
So,
give performance.
that's what made her stay. And then lockdown happened and she decided to renovate the store.
Preserve the
Pretty good.
we created the Regen collection based on several different fabrics, in particular one which I still consider the most beautiful fabric that we made in Candiani. And it is quite, it's been quite successful.
Yeah. The nice thing is we saw people at home.
We're selling pretty good, not just because of the awesome sustainable products, but also because of the
Yeah, that's right. No, it is. And you've done an amazing job of mixing our scraps
Yeah.
and I think, it's not only what we've added to the product that is from cutting factory waste, but also consumer waste. Tony talked about what's being done in Amsterdam to have an initiative to start to bring more waste into new products, and this is a great way for citizens to be active and to make sure we have less textile waste. Tell us about your store Milan.
Yeah, they're
Now
doing a little
that
better.
you're not
The
only
smaller
denim,
shops,
but you're also a retailer,
they're not really
how
good
can
with the
people
online.
access your
It's
store?
kind of hard for them, so it's really
We
dependent
are
on
very little retailers. We're a
Yeah,
specialty
I
store.
think
again,
It's true,
we're
you've heard
selling
that
our top
more retail
customers
design.
those we really
Yeah,
think
it's still a part of
consumers
it.
see what's going on, and that makes
They
it
said
more
that
of a search
their accounts that
store,
are in
which
suburbs
really
or
attracted
smaller
the
cities
local
are doing
community,
better
which is kind of fancy
than
because
like they have a
we're
section
located
across
in
the street.
in the old town of Milano, which is kind of a design and it's super cool actually. It's one of the most gorgeous parts of town. Well, not now, but in general, Milano
No, it does have some.
and lots of customers.
Things have a habit of rebalancing themselves naturally over time.
And it's
Yeah.
actually fun to explain them, not just about Candiani, but it's fun to
Yeah,
tell
exactly.
them about
Well, we have a year. I used to live in China.
How 500 so they're fighting
They were.
you guys, you Americans. And
Yeah, that's
hold on, it's made of
living under an authoritarian regime.
Exactly.
We wouldn't
Benefit
accept
sometimes.
we wouldn't accept that.
No. That's the price of freedom. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Enjoy the shopping.
And actually the main protagonist has been a collaboration we've done with Academy and Fair, which was based on the genre. And just to give him credit, when I talk about the city, I just thought I feel inspired with this citizen story. But and it's amazing when how easy our customers understand the region and they love it. It's beautiful and it's beautiful. Top items.
Yeah, Maurizio is wonderful. Atelier and Repair, you can look that up online. You can also find Candiani here at Candiani and you can also check on Instagram the Candiani Denim Store, or you can also follow us at Candiani Denim. So lots of ways to get in touch with Alberto. Thank you very much for joining us today, Alberto. We'll see you soon, I hope, and I can't wait to be in Milan to visit the store. Ciao. Next, now that we've talked about fiber and we've talked about fabric, let's talk about finish and fit. This is what really makes a denim garment so unique. And today I like to bring on Moses Sajid. First thing, so nice to see you. Yeah, so you are so inspiring to many people in the denim industry, and I think that's important for people to understand. And you bring, this mix of the past into what's happening now. You integrate technology. Tell us a little bit about your background.
Okay, I'm a trained fashion designer, so I graduated about nearly 20 years ago. But one of my first jobs straight out of university was working for like Levi's Japan and working for a company called Okini. And I ended up working for Revisu and loads of other denim companies, and I got headhunted and worked for like Edwin Jeans in like Japan. Many years later, I went to like DKNY Jeans and then Timberland and VF. So my whole career for the first 10, 15 years was working for really big brands. And for the last 8 years, I've had my own design consultancy called Engerine, which I do together with my wife, Sadia. And now we work a lot with Mills, and we work with you, Patricia, as well, doing all the carbon and blue stuff and designing concept collections. It's been a lot more like rewarding being at that part of the end of it's been more rewarding this part of my career than it was the early part of my career. Now I get to work with fabrics that haven't been released yet and get to do concept collections, and it's a lot more fun. So I influence other designers, and that's a lot more fun position to be in. You get to play with things that people don't get to see very often. So it's good.
Yeah, no, and you did this wonderful collection, which is exactly that we worked on together. We call it our hardware collection, where you mixed ideas, and we only have a couple minutes, but if you could just tell us a little bit about how you come up with these amazing pieces, what's your inspiration behind a perfect denim design?
Wow, yeah, it's many things. Well, I collect and I teach as well. So one of the things that I do is I collect lots of vintage garments around the world, from vintage
They delivered the grey ones.
to the most strangest places, even like recycling centers. And a lot of these things influence the collection.
They made the effort to try to sell them the grey
it's
ones.
mostly to inspire other people.
They brought it to the house and everything and brought it back.
Yeah, no, this is a piece that I found. It's like two jackets that I found in a recycling center, and this one actually inspired the jacket that we did use. So really like sort of regen like fabric, but we didn't carve and copy it. We took influence by it, but we added in a single.
Oh, did you see my ghost? You missed my ghost.
We added like selvage. We added like selvage, like
Kumiko.
on like the inside. We added lots of finishing. I'm a pretty finical person. We finished the made sure it's tonight. There's a staff story as well. Textile story in there. It's just a really beautiful, well executed collection.
Well, you can't see it going.
Textile fabric. You can't go wrong. It's like, and I've had a calling really in the last since I've been working for like you guys the last 3 years. Now I just don't want to go back. I don't want to be using.
Yeah, it refreshes once in a while.
I want to really make.
But it should come in a second because I see it on my screen.
And want to make things like really last and do things in the most sustainable way possible. And just like as Tony.
Oh, is this the ghost part?
Alberto said, it's a
yeah,
really
did the ghost part.
It's a very exciting time to be.
I do it again.
Because you can easily go back and use really the older ways of working. But if you can design a garment,
I can get the.
It's just me watching. Finished in the most sustainable. It's just what's better for everyone. And you feel a lot more proud actually doing it.
Exactly. It's an exciting time to be a designer. It's a great time to also be a citizen, a customer, and to really, show your values through what you wear. And I want to highlight a couple of our giveaways. This is one giveaway which I'm really proud of. I know you are too. This book, which is the story of our collection and what we worked on together. It is signed by most.
It is Halloween, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like we'll put the card up in a minute. The other giveaway that we have is so you can follow
potential world. Yes, the world of one viewer.
More information is on Carved Blue. If you follow Denim Days Festival as well as following Carved Blue,
This is a very nice blog.
And then we will be having our drawing.
Who's watching? Who's watching me? What's that song?
And you certainly
Oh, that's Cherry. That's my friend. Okay, so this is for Cherry. Happy Halloween.
So, thank you everyone for joining us today. There's some other great brands
To be more of a
going to hear from.
classic
Soda, our friend 1739 in Italy, and also our friend Ian Berry will be joining tomorrow. Remember, Denim Days is for 2 days. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much.
I should stand in the window.
How you use the indigo
Whenever I walk into a Scotch and Soda store, the colours, the prints, the patterns, it just has such a wonderful uplifting feeling to it. It's like the stuff that you just literally want to put into a holiday bag and you're good to go. So I'm really delighted to be able to introduce some of the great colourful characters and all the passion and design talent behind the brand. So I want to welcome to you to Imogen and
Okay. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be just a short break. We're going to be silly and take some pictures out of the window. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be... Come to Rouge and see the silliness. Hey!
really nice to see you. We got Imogen as well.
Oh, there you go.
Hello. Hi. So let's just find out a little bit about you guys. Alex, maybe you could introduce yourself and say a little bit about who you know.
I'm a global manufacturer with a heavy passion for denim, and I have the fortunate job to work together with a great team to be part of all the facets of our collection. But super happy to be here to tell you a little bit more about our brand and also to show you my deep love for blue stuff. Yeah, obviously, Scotch and Soda is a larger brand than just denim, and Imogen will tell you much more about that. What's nice about a time like this is Scotch soda is a brand born and raised in Amsterdam. And Scotch is not about the brand on itself only, it's also about the attitude. The attitude of Amsterdam, that's something we adopted. It's the Amsterdam free-spirited attitude, and that's deeply rooted in our DNA. Actually, since we have started in 1985. And we also, every day, we want to celebrate that attitude and want to celebrate that free spirit of Amsterdam. Amsterdam is a city that's full missed extra these couple of days, but it's a city of inclusiveness, of authenticity, and of powerful self-expression. And especially in these days, it's also nice to emphasize that a free spirit can take for granted in this world. If you look around, you see what's going on all behind the TV screen. It's hard in some countries.
It's all great.
We are in a lucky circumstance to be
I shall post on Instagram.
and that's deeply, that passion is flowing through our company. I think one of the things that Amsterdam also gives us and gives the brand is that we are always uniquely optimistic. And thanks for your great introduction, Sue. Yes, our brand is always product driven. It's always key to put a smile on your face. It's quality, but unique details and fun factor and turning garments inside out. And that's deeply rooted in what we want to express.
Yeah, and that's really evident when you walk in. That's exactly what you get with the product. You really get this like, oh, this is pure, and it just really sublime feeling about it. So yeah, it's really nice. So we met on the floor with a pile of jeans in Levi's many moons ago in Brussels. Brussels was a place to be, wasn't it?
For a period, I would say that you were my denim auntie, weren't you, really? Which is now probably my denim uncle, but I've got a denim auntie, and we luckily worked together for a short time at WGSN before I moved to Amsterdam, actually. Yeah, those were the days, Those were the days. What an amazing education to work for big denim brand. And actually, my whole career I've worked in denim and various different, let's say, types of brands, I would say. But I've been at Scotch now for 9 years. And of course, we're not a denim brand as such. I would say that we're a brand that do denim. So there is a little bit of a difference there. But yeah, I've been based in Amsterdam now for 10 years. I worked at Koichi just before that, another one of our friends. And yeah, fell in love with Amsterdam. Of course, as you might maybe, of course you know, but I think everybody can tell from my accent that I'm not from here. From the north, the good old north. There seems to be a hotbed of denim people coming from the north. I think that must be because traditionally there was a lot of cotton mills in the north of England, and it must be something in our blood that we're somehow connected to cotton for life. And yeah,
Run away. So tell us about denim at Scotch and Soda.
So, as I said, we're not strictly a denim brand, so we have a very unique approach. I would say that it's a non-denim approach, so we're a brand that does denim, not a denim brand. We are based on the canals in Amsterdam, so this is eternally an inspiration to us. We are always kind of looking outside the window and seeing all that water, and it's eternally a big inspiration to us. We are always kind of travel outside the window
Have an indigo pop up.
Let's keep going. Incredibly creative about how we do things now.
Yeah. So,
And we really like to work in a kind of hot.
there's some antique ones. So every other one's the first one's antique, and then the second one's modern. And then this one's antique, and then this one's modern. Yeah, it's a really good blue. It's I mean, they're about 100 years old, so it's kind of amazing to think that the indigo is. It was unused, pretty much, because it must have been made. They were given as gifts, usually wedding gifts, or gifts for graduation or something like that.
Are you in the
So it
design
must have been
studio?
given and never used
I have
because
the
it's such a
design
dark
studio. I'm
blue,
actually in the denim
such a mint
studio.
condition.
I'm surrounded by jeans, of course.
It's a beautiful pattern because it's mostly flowers. A lot of them have creatures in them. They have phoenixes or dragons. But that one's quite nice because it's all flowers.
Behind me, you can see
Yeah.
you can see a
They're
kind
quite
of
precise.
back catalogue of all of our leather patches and labels and
Yeah, it's an unusual one actually.
another thing that
I
we're
have
quite
a-
well
It's quite a
known
collection of them.
for are trims that we always have quite crazy
Only a
trims.
few are ever that dark,
Normally not that
that
kind
dark.
of heritage inspired, always a little bit of a twist on something.
You've been to the shop before? Yeah.
Yeah, that took time since we first started.
It's very
coming.
quiet.
Oh, okay,
Because
okay.
normally, socially distanced, there is a lot of people here with throwing their
Yeah,
ideas
she
around.
took advantage of the fact to renovate. So yeah, needed
Well,
it.
I think in the community, for sure, this has been something.
Yeah,
that's
she's
really
had them before, but they were just difficult to see in the old.
very long time.
Yeah, it's just all stacked up and backed up and stuff on top of them.
Very aware of what
Now you can have a little bit of space to appreciate them.
and particularly for Scotch,
They're
for the
amazing
last 3 or
pieces.
4 years, I think we've been very aware, very honest with ourselves about the changes that we needed to make and the steps we needed to take. And I think it started with educating ourselves about where we stand and where we want to go.
Yeah, well, yeah. I hope same for all of us. I
Really
hope
a
we
one
all.
day at a time thing. You know, you can't
Next
change
few months.
everything overnight, but you can change one thing overnight. So we
Crazy.
really try every season, every day,
Oh, yeah.
every season to make small changes, and hopefully that's making a bigger impact on the future
What was your name?
of our product.
Your
Actually,
name?
we've
Mimi.
been very
Okay, I'm
focused
John.
on fabrics across the
Mimi.
full collection, so not just in the denim collection, in the total collection. We've really been busy with alternatives to
Yeah,
conventional
see you
cotton.
soon.
So we're
Welcome back.
really upping the organic cotton content, recycled cotton content. In fact, yesterday, as Tony already mentioned, we signed the denim deal together with the Denim City. A great initiative amongst many brands to agree to a minimum of 5% of our collection to be in recycled, post-consumer recycled cotton. And of course, other fibres as well, such as Tencel, of course. Shout out to Tencel, which is a lovely kind of a fibre that you can use as an alternative, especially because it brings new properties to denim. So it brings shine, it brings drape, always things that we're looking for, because we're always looking for that twist, that slightly different thing in our product that's not so expected. And of course, team effort, collaboration, education, learning, taking time for each other, exploring ideas. Of course, this collaboration that we've had with the other brands has really helped, because we can learn from them. You know, we on a kind of open playing field, we can learn. And we've also been very much focused on water, so calculating how much water we're using, targets for the future, working really closely with the suppliers and learning from the suppliers about technology and the future. So yeah, we're busy with it. Yeah.
And it always comes across that you guys are a great team. That I know you mentioned the other day that like a product might be started by one person, but it's a bit of a chain of like, oh yeah, we like this, and it becomes a bit of a method sounds a bit lame, but that's quite unusual because in most design processes, designers are known to be a bit precious. Can you imagine?
I think we would call ourselves a family. I think that's quite a nice way to put it, and we're all very much focused on the same goal. No matter, I think we have a very creative team of merchandisers, buyers, production experts. It's not just the design team. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, let's say. And the ideas can come from anywhere. They can come from a book. They can come from something that someone saw on the street. But it could also be that Alex had a dream, and then next thing you know, we make a whole collection based around selfish that he had a dream about. It doesn't have to be made design, cover design, la 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 la. It's like a family, of course. And we pass ideas on. So maybe I start a design, I pass it to one of my colleagues, they decide what trims are going to go on it. Somebody else does the comments with the supplier. It can really move in stages like that.
It sounds like the kind of process that everyone would want it to be when they think about design. You would want it to be that way. So it sounds very like.
Yeah, I have to pinch myself very often. Am I really here? So lucky to work in this way. So lucky.
And you've been working with a local artist, haven't you, on a
As part of our special giveaway, we've been working with a young guy from the Pipe. If anybody doesn't know what the Pipe is an area in the east of Amsterdam. He's called Florian, and he's customised 3 jackets for us that you can win if you go on our Instagram. We're going to announce the winner on the 6th of November, if you go on our Instagram a bit later on today. We've got a jacket here, you can win. I'll play a video shortly so people can get a better because this is the kids one, we also have 2 adults ones. You customise the jacket with this is the kitchen smoking pipes as a symbol of the pipe, which is the area in Amsterdam.
You said you like that. I think you would be better if it's a bit longer. You just need to get through that period. Thanks. £1.45. What is £1.45?
That's the money I owe you. So little. Why you deducted my rice price?
I guess not everybody can.
If you're on your mobile phone, they can't interact. They can't text.
Oh, you can't?
No.
How?
I wish I hadn't done YouTube. But anyway. So that Zoom guy is just doing too well. This is solid indigo. I don't know if you could how you could see it in the light. It's absolutely beautiful. This is like iridescent, deep midnight blue. More than just a blue color. Yeah, it comes out quite. It has much richer blue. It's hard to see in the light. That you have to see in real life. Ask me a question. What would you like to know about katazome? I have a lot to tell. Not so sure this live streaming thing is... Anyway, at least people can see, but if anyone's out there and you want to ask a question, I'm here to tell you all about antique katazome and contemporary katazome. I guess maybe it's better if you just schedule a particular time, but anyway. It only works if you have a laptop, apparently. So I'm happy to show you. Talking. Who's talking? Anybody there?
Virtual edition, we'd like to introduce two our main products talking about sustainability. One is Resichrome. Resichrome is a unique textiles that we are producing recycling the textile waste. We are starting from any type of cellulosic fibers coming from the pre-consumer or post-consumer, and we are able to transform in this powder. 1 kilo of textile waste we are able to obtain 1 kilo of powder. Why we invented this technology and this process? Because we strongly believe that we have one raw material that is really abundant in our planet, that is the waste. So the idea to use textile waste to create color is something that at the beginning was really crazy. But working out a lot in our center, after 1 year we were able to create this powder. And this powder is what is linking us to Fabrizio Consoli and Blue Handed, that I have a privilege to be here right now.
Everybody, my name is Fabrizio. I'm the founder of Blue Handed, the fashion denim brand that actually works with everything existing today. So we mainly work with the existing denim, mainly English denim. What we do usually, our core business is actually taking this vintage denim, we unstitch them on the seams, then we recreate them with models completely new our models. And we use basically no more and no seams. This is actually our main line, and we like the idea of working with everything which is ready. Along the line of this philosophy, we found the perfect match with the because, of course, this product is actually what we use to develop this new line, these three models behind me. And basically, these models are exactly the same thing, the same philosophy. We just started from post-industrial days, which is the given by the denim, and which has been tied by the post-industrial products. So basically, we are still pretty aligned in our philosophy because we have a product which is using the things that are still pretty aligned in the post-industrial ways because we have textile and at the same time the powder created by scratch from all components. Creatively speaking, we've had pretty much the same approach. So our designer met with the creative room with creative cheese. They tried to create a feel roof between what we usually work with now. So usually we have darker parts that are usually found in denim, mainly this denim, which is darker parts that are found in the margin. So we wanted to create something similar to these two lines which we call left darker. So this feel roof that we find is actually create parts which are darker in the denim and in our denim. We just like lighter here, so we have the which are the ideally variations and scarves with those beach blanket in the summer.
And also for us, it's been amazing to work in this project with Bluehanded. That's for sure a concrete example of this mechanism.
I'm very proud to say
I like also to take this opportunity to thanks again Denim's base and the organization. And before finishing, let me introduce our last concept, that is Osman. Osman is the
very beautiful one. You don't really see a lot of dragons. You can see more dragons, but you don't see that many. It's a very nice dragon too. My master would recreate that. T-shirt. What do you think about that? Probably the right size. I'll scan that and have it replicate that. Please don't buy this because I need to scan it. Oh, I wanted the sound they used.
I think it's really, it's such an unusual thing to consumers to be able to. I mean, I know that in my experience in the denim industry, it would have been really, really hard to meet somebody who's more on the science side rather than the chemical side to really understand what you're actually wearing next to your skin. And that's something that would never have happened and probably would have been even more difficult in real life situation about Denim Days. So to be able to get information from you guys about, right to the end consumer about what you guys are doing in terms of transforming the denim industry is what I understand to be a really unique circular product where you take items that are already made consumer relevant to your customer, and then you're releasing it into a product to then use to dye your products. So I've never heard
Where is the fax machine? Where is the copy?
Initiative, and that you can create such beautiful washes. You kind of imagine that that you would only be able to create one level, and the fact that you're able to create such beautiful vintage washes from all of those clothes, I think is really interesting. So what is the problem in that garment treatment that you guys are trying to solve with Recipe? What is it that you're trying to fix that maybe issues to the planet that can really feed into?
my reply is we try to solve the problem concept, the fake innovation. Because really, something that we have used the sustainability word, and a lot of sustainable concept came in the market, but really it was media market or marketing sport, So when we started to develop Resecrom, the idea was what we can use to replace conventional dye stuffs that can be really sustainable. And we strongly believe that in our we have one product that raw material that is the waste that we are producing every day.
only thing alive also
if it is more
like
powder, they're using that powder as a pigment. That, of course,
Why
required a
like
lot of
like a really common
investment in terms of time, in terms of money, of
in
course.
the
Also,
artificial
1 year of hard job internally in our R&D center, where we are now in the room, and the back of this room we have all the R&D center that helping us a lot with a lot of this crazy idea, and then of course also
so many flavors in the market, so nice. So you make sure chew it properly because they kind of leave it in your mouth. I feel like it I was really yeah, but you definitely, I think lots of people find that like, it always boils to the truth anyway. I like baby.
conventional dyes and the synthetic dyes that we have to use something that have not impact on the environment. And frankly speaking, natural dyes is an amazing concept, but we think that natural dye is an amazing concept for
Wow.
Sorry.
It's downstairs.
Oh, downstairs.
Yeah. Well, this is. Let's see what this.
And at that time, it was still incredibly conceptual. And I think absolutely what I see with you guys is that absolutely so much of change that we can make within sustainability really sits in the hands of the scientists and the ways that you guys can create some fantastic technologies. So thank you very much for sharing that innovation. I was really fascinated. We need to go quickly to your activation. I know that you, what I understand is that you're offering a garment makeover. That if somebody has a garment that they want to have a makeover, they can send it to you guys. They can have a little bit of a virtual workshop, and that you guys are going to do like a modification or some overstyling, and you're going to use the Resicron product to do like a different wash, so that somebody gets the most amazing makeover on their garment and a one-of-a-kind product. So we're just going to have a little slide that explains how people can then enter into that competition.
So, with the collaboration with Bluehanded, with Fabrizio, this is a garment that we made from this collection. We decided with Bluehanded to give this possibility, this CR plus anti aggregation, we call it. And we like to know if you can reply us how much water we are throwing away during the dyeing step for this garment that we
Not really live selling, is it? I wonder how you could live sell. It'd have to be through your website, I guess. And
they can find all the information on your
like a few minutes ago, we posted in our Instagram account.
Right.
So you can answer these questions there, and we will select there.
Fantastic. You guys, you always have a really amazingly exciting presence at the shows, and I always love seeing your products. And thank you so much for joining us today. Have a great weekend, and see you soon.
Nice job, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So we are heading back to Amsterdam. I feel like we're on a bit of a global tour. Hey, Leonard. And we are meeting with Leonard from Benzak Denim Developments. So, hey, Leonard.
so if you talk about,
I'm doing pretty great, actually. Hope you too. Busy
we have
today?
our sample book.
I remember seeing your
We can do indigo in different shades. We can do light shades.
I remember it really.
Make sure you all can see this.
I think it was my first trip I went on after he was born, and I saw your beautiful leather patch in
There's light shade, medium, and the dark indigo. More specialty. We have about 50 patterns.
all katazome, all hand cut resistant paste to choose from. Some of them are floral, geometric, some very traditional ones. A lot of these motifs you can find in the antiques. Simple floral patterns. Again, very traditional pattern. A lot of these patterns are Japanese patterns because that's one of our main clientele. So a lot of these go to Japan. This is all made traditionally in China, as it has been for 800 years. Some beautiful floral patterns. That's the same pattern there. That's the lighter one. That's the darker one. There we go. There's the lighter and the darker. Floral pattern there with the bird. And some simple geometric patterns. You can see the imperfections, which is how you can tell it's handmade. Really adds to the charm of all this. This pattern is the pattern we use lately for some menswear we did. This is a very popular pattern. It's a replica of an ikat. It's not an ikat, but it's an ikat pattern. And that's the pattern that we use for our masks that are made. Quite popular. Comfortable to wear. We have this pattern in stock here. Again, amazing, beautiful, all handmade. This pattern is showing it. You can get any of these patterns in the lighter color. This is showing the lighter color. And the darker. Dragonfly pattern, just sold bandana. Somebody in Germany a couple days ago sent that off to Germany. Swirl butterflies, and that pattern here also in stock. Horses. This is for children, it's called the zoo pattern. Indigo is non-toxic. Blue is calming for autistic children, so to break out and use for a child's bedroom. Japanese fish pattern. Lattice pattern is one of my favorites. The cushion. This cushion is made from that. That's what one of my favorite patterns is the lattice pattern. Vine leaf pattern. Have that in also a light color. This is a cushion made with that pattern. Lighter color. Large lotus flower pattern, quite a large pattern. Oh, it's one of my favorite. I love this floral pattern. Made a lot of cushions out of that. This one quite well. Phoenixes, small phoenixes. Trim. This is a classic pattern. Phoenix and peony, which we are now doing exclusively for hand suns. They're a line of scarves made out of this. And that's the giveaway. It has that pattern in the back. We have the pattern twice.
consumers use the jeans later, then we consider our consumer the modern day cowboy. And the modern day cowboy carries a lot of stuff with him, so phone cards, keys, pocket chains, loads of stuff. So we needed to kind of evolve with the product further with an extra pocket, a sixth pocket. And for me, this was the only logical place to put it because it's on the opposite side of the coin pocket. We have the coin pocket here, and you have the hidden pocket here.
Nice.
And the story behind this extra detail, which you will find actually on all the Benzo jeans.
And it's a nice way of bringing the selvage message back through as well.
Yeah.
Really nice. So I think that you were going to talk to us today about a new fabric or a fabric that you are really passionate about that you involved in some sort of development, weren't you?
Yeah, exactly. So it is actually the one that I'm holding in my hands right now. This is our third proprietary fabric, which means it's a fabric that is exclusively woven from Benzo by Coniani Denim from Milan, Italy. Um, we have a good Coniani and Benzo have a very good relationship, and we always try how do you say that? Push each other a bit further, let's say. So I came up to Alberto, the owner, and I said I want to create a fabric that fades quicker than the other fabrics because basically what we do, we only do dry denim, and even though all dry denim fades, there are also a lot of people who like this concept, but they have, for example, an office job, so they can't wear the jeans every day, or any other reason why you want to have your jeans fade quicker than any normal denim. So I challenged them to create something together, and we started to use this sort of a technique that they already invented, and that was actually it's called indigo juice. It's patented by Coniani, but when they presented that to me, I thought like, okay, we can actually use this also for what I had in mind because they actually developed it for more sustainable washing because when you have to wash a garment less long to get the same fading results, it uses less water, which is better. But I thought, okay, what about if you just keep it raw, keep it dry, and you're gonna wear it yourself? Will you have the spinning process as well? That's the case. But the problem with the indigo juice is that the color is quite light. And what I like, what most of the Benzo customer likes, is a very deep blue color. So we had to tweak the fabric a little bit more, and we did that with two different things. The first thing is that we so actually I'm going to show you. Well, the picture is not very justifying the fabric. But if you want to see a close up, go to the website, Benzo website. There's beautiful pictures over there.
So anyway. The superhero with faded denim.
Yeah, so it's super fade denim. That's the pocket version. But the dark color comes also from the fact that we've used a grayish weft. So the weft inside, like the horizontal yarn, usually it's as an ecru color or a white color. This is dark gray, and it comes from the fact that it's a recycled yarn. It's made from pieces of cotton and scraps from inside the factory. So it's pre-consumer waste. Do I say it correctly? Yeah, pre-consumer waste. Um, so it's kind of a circular system where they reuse the cotton from their own factory to create this weft. And because it's darker, the inside, it will also create a darker appearance on the outside. That's the first reason. The second reason why it's a bit darker is also a more sustainable reason, is that there is a vegetable-based sizing on the fabric. Sizing is it's like a starch that has been put on all denim fabrics to make the fabric a bit stiffer. That's easier for people, for the sewers and the cutters in the factory to work with the denim. After the first wash, you will wash this off, and that's why your jeans become softer after the first wash because you get rid of the sizing of the starch. 90% 99% or 99.9% or at least a very high percentage of all the sizing used on denim is actually a chemical or synthetic sizing, which is not so good for the environment. It pollutes the water. The sizing used on this fabric is vegetable based, so it's not harmful. It's good for the environment, or it's not bad for the environment. At least wash it. It has a plus side. It makes the fabric a bit darker, and that's exactly what we needed. So we have the special indigo juice technique combined with the recycled weft and vegetable sizing that has created this special new benzoc fabric. And because of that, it's also our most sustainable fabric till date, actually.
I know that you're going to get loads of questions in the Q&A about this.
I'm gonna reply to that after the Zoom.
I think so. That would be great. So I know that you have an activation that you, or a giveaway that you would like to share with us.
Yes. So we're actually going to give away one of our jeans. We have two options. We have the BO1, which is the BO1 Slim, which is a slim fit, and the BO3, which is a tapered fit. So you can pick between this or this one. And we have another option, and that is our basically our key piece from the AW20 collection, our Sherpa jacket. And I have to tell a small thing about this jacket as well, because the Sherpa lining is black, and the fluff is 100% cotton. So it's also better for the environment than polyacryl that's usually used for this type of Sherpa lining. So it's again a very sustainable choice. This is a beautiful jacket. So you can either win the jacket, or you can there it is. So you can win the jeans or the jacket. All you have to do is go to the website and take a picture of one of the products, post that on your Instagram, and you have to add the following hashtags: Denim Days Festival, Benzoc, and Fade to win. Tag both Benzoc Denim Developers and Denim Days Festival. But the most important thing is you have to tell us the reason why you should win a with fading garment. So tell us why you need a garment that fades quicker than other garments. Could be because you have an office job. But be creative. Think of something, and we will pick a winner next Tuesday, and we'll announce it through our Instagram stories.
I'm hoping that you get some great narratives coming through. I'm guessing you're going to get some rappers sending some tunes about it. Like, I think the more creative you can be to like really make a plea for those beautiful garments, the better. So I hope your Instagram fills up with some nice comments.
Well, surprise us. That's all I have to say.
Then nice to speak with you, and thanks for showing the garment. Please do stay on and answer some of the Q&As that are coming up for you. And have a great weekend, and speak to you soon.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, we are now heading to Istanbul, and we are meeting with who is going to explain to us, and again this is another very unique situation where we get to get somebody from the industry explain a little bit about the process and what's changed in the process. Because I think with the rise of the wellness community, it's so much needed for people to understand. They were so obsessed with their organic food, but now it's really understanding and getting access to information about what do you actually put next to your skin and what you choose. So, hey,
Hello Sue, how are you? I'm good, but today we had an unfortunate natural disaster in Turkey, an earthquake in Egypt part. It was really shocking for us. We also felt it in Istanbul, but now I'm doing good.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't hear anything about that. I hope everybody's okay.
Yeah, everybody looks okay, but still people are working if there is any casualties or not. get better soon.
Absolutely, gosh. So, can you tell us a little about your background and about Kaiser and what's your position within all of that?
Sure. My name is Kaan and I'm a chemical engineer. I also have a master degree in business management. I'm a key account manager at Kaiser Textile and I am responsible from North African countries, brand communications and chemical alliances. Kaiser Textile is a technical partner of Dystar who is responsible from sales of laundry chemicals and dyestuffs. But we are not just a sales company. We are providing technical support to our customers, special collections, trainings, and we are launching sustainability projects for brands and retailers with our solutions of Kadira product range. Kadira means carbon dioxide reduction processes, by the way. It's the first letter in TEX.
Shall we have a look at the video that highlights who Kadira is?
Yes, please, let's check what Kadira is.
Okay, for whoever's online listening, sorry this is not the best thing. Of course, I'd much rather be in Amsterdam talking to you personally, but I'll just describe a little bit about what our fabrics are all about, just to make sure they look good. Yeah. Okay. So, hi, I'm John from Bluehanded, and I just want to show you a little bit about, tell you a little bit about katazome fabric that we produce by artisan master indigo craftsmen. And this is how it's made. This is an old template, but it's a persistent paste technique where all the patterns are cut out of paper by hand using very sharp scalpels or hole punches. All this is cut by hand, and then the paper is then painted to make it thicker, more durable. So that's a very old template. My master gave me, as you can see, it's broken after using it. They have to recut it after a while.
It's
Doesn't
really
last forever.
an interesting
So imagine
point,
that
people
not only is it labor intensive to have to make this the first time, but in order to do a production, they need to remake it each time. So very labor intensive, but a labor of love for sure. So the pattern is applied, and you can see online I have lots of videos and short clips showing that. These are just a few samples I have here. This is a little bottle of the natural indigo. So we use a natural indigo that's fermented. It's quite smelly if I open it up. So it's made from indigo leaves, and then the secret formula by master handed down for generations, which I know includes rice wine. They make a mud out of it, which they store in jars, and then they put it into the vat. They have to maintain the vat on a constant, on a daily basis. So I add the mud, this mud, into the vat to maintain it. And then again on my Instagram and on my website, you'll see videos and film clips of how they dye the fabric. This piece of fabric here is an unfinished piece. It still has the paste on it. So if you scrape it, all the paste comes off. That's how they make it. They'll apply the paste with the template. Paste is made from soybean and lime. And they dry that, and then they'll apply it. They apply it onto the fabric, they dry it, and then they dye it. And after they dye it, they'll dry it in the sun, and then scrape off the paste. And then it's washed. So it's an ethical, sustainable product. And the reason why it is, unlike most indigo, is that it's very small batch production. We only make about 3,000 liters a month. And it's done in a village where this has been done for hundreds and hundreds of years. So all the ingredients are local, and there's plenty of water. It's a marshland area, and because it's all natural ingredients, it's non-polluting. So it's really a fantastic material, and
great compliment to denim. Great compliment to denim jeans. So there's the template there. And I'll show you now some antique ones. So this is an antique cloth. These are about 100 years old.
That's not making any sense. If we use
Using the katazome, this one's fantastic one with the dragons on it.
India,
See the dragons?
which is a really big consumption.
And the Phoenix and peony pattern.
How is the industry going about trying to monitor how these chemicals
It's all hand loomed cotton, which is why it's a narrow panel stitched together. That was the width of the loom. And quite often the backs are better looking than the fronts. This one I really love the dragon pattern, so I appreciate where the front of this one.
Actually, this is where Kaiser expertise.
And I usually only sell these here at Rouge Shop, or here in Smithington, or at Denim Days once a year. Unfortunately this year I can't be there, so I'm trying to bring it to you online. And I have put them on my website. I'll take them off after the festival because I do only want to sell them in person. But it's exceptional that I put them online just for the festival. Show you another one. This one is a wrapping cloth. So the wrapping cloths were square. And how they were used, the items were put in the middle of it, and then the four corners were folded, tied into a knot, and then you could carry it. This one is exceptional. I love this one. It has the double money. This pattern with the back means good luck, wealth. This is all about wealth. The double money on the back. It has a phoenix in the these are most of them. These are primarily given as wedding gifts. That's why I have so many motifs about. Down. So many motifs. This is a very large wrapping cloth, usually not so big. Make a great tablecloth, or actually wall hanging. Exceptional wall hanging.
They are also present in our body, for example.
Square shape. Very unusual one. There's one in the window display, which I can't show you, which has this incredible patching on the back, this Oro patching on the back. I have that in the window. So on Instagram, I took a picture of it. There's a picture of that on my Instagram. There's a great butterfly in the corner. And that, again, is a symbol of good luck. See that properly? So if you have any questions and you can't contact me through the YouTube, direct message me on Instagram. I'll get back to you or send me an email. So if you're watching, I assume that you know my Instagram because that's how I've been promoting it. But it's Bluehanded indigo, Bluehanded _indigo John is my Instagram.
Where people want to have something that looks like it's been worn in before. Things like when you talk about
I'm just going to start talking now because people maybe tune in and I'm just sitting there. It's weird. So I don't know who's. People can't message on their phones.
Oh, okay.
So they can only message on a laptop. So I don't know who's. Yeah. Wasn't the best idea to use YouTube. Don't know why I did it. Don't use it if you guys are planning to do any live selling. So this is a very special cloth. Can they see it? Yeah, maybe hang it a little higher, maybe a little closer. Got a small cloth, and it's full of symbols of good luck. It's very faded. I love that faded. It's folded and faded. And it has each little area has a different little symbol. Maybe bamboo means strength. The gourd was a wedding. It's used in the wedding ceremony. The lover's knot. There's a very faded one here. There's the lover's knot again there.
flowers, different symbols, which are quite, some of them are forgotten what they mean, but they're all about good luck and prosperity. So it's a very nice little cloth, and that would be good inspiration for a jeans designer. Get the coloration, the pattern, even the motifs. A beautiful little piece. I don't know if this can focus in well there. See that? All these are for sale. They should all be online. And then here at Rouge, we have some cushions that I don't have online. They're only online at Rouge. You guys support me quite a bit. So these are all the antique fabrics. Hold it up for a while. Yeah. I get a little closer. Yeah. See what that is. So this one has a phoenix and peyote pattern repeat. Those have medallions, not really repeat pattern. They're made specifically as a bedcloth, the ones on the wall and on the table. These are repeat pattern, which I cut up into cushions. I hate to cut those up into cushions because they're so beautiful in their entirety. You have the travesty to cut them up. So I only cut up the ones with repeat patterns or the ones that are damaged in bad condition where I find a good part and I'll make a cushion out of it. Another pattern. I like this one. It's the Pishu. Pishi is a little mythical creature and he brings you money. So you'll see that in a lot of, actually at Rouge they have a little jade one at the cash desk. That's supposed to bring you good luck and money. And he's playing with a ball, the little guy. That's the ball he's playing with. And that's, I don't know the story, but it's a Buddhist reference. So in China, you'll see this in temples, where the Pishu is playing with a ball. And it has some sort of significance.
I mean, we're very lucky in the fact that the future.
This is a lovely pattern. I happen to have two of these cushions for a pair.
So much asking questions and demanding transparency.
Flower pattern.
Just very briefly, Ken, what do you see as the future for denim?
Beautiful. So the imperfections. That's what I love about katazome and dyeing. It's not perfect. To me, that's what luxury is all about. Each piece is unique. And you can see that it's been handmade. And it's perfect imperfection, or what we saw. Rather than mass produced, even if it's fine quality material, it's mass produced to me. It's mass produced. Bad for the planet, bad for the environment, not fun to make, not special to have. Don't really get it. To me, these are special to have. Why buy something that's like mass produced and printed by machine using electricity and chemical? It's just lazy.
I think the end goal is to dream of a
People are
product that you
handmaking.
can really
They used to make handmade, but they still handmake them. So a lot of the fabrics I have on the wall are ones that are still made now using exactly the same method.
that is available to them already now.
Not only do they have meaning because of the patterns on them, they have meaning because the way they're made. That slow movement, taking time to make something. It was really great to be here. Out of natural materials. This one has a phoenix pattern on it.
Thanks a lot, Sue. Thanks. Bye.
So, Edwin from Dutch Denim Days.
This has dragons on it. Dragons and phoenixes.
Yes.
And the repeat pattern again.
Hi, welcome.
A little bit of pattern to it.
the light, I just had to jump across the room and put the light on because I was like, oh my god, I'm going to
Lovers
be
and
done. So I
all.
could see
It's
outside
all
the
symbols of good luck.
The
That's
sun is going down here.
2 coins, money obviously, that's a Buddhist
We put on some
symbol.
extra light for the viewers.
So when we spoke the other day, Edwin,
And they're all backed with blue canvas. These are just the cushion covers, easier to scent. And also, I let you choose what cushion stuffing you want. As a vegetarian, I shouldn't use feathers. Vegetarians, vegans shouldn't use feather cushions. That's the reason why you don't eat them. You eat the birds. So wool is quite nice, or polyester, but that depends on you. So if you choose cushion stuffing, but the outside is what matters. These are some beautiful cushions. These are online at Rouge. What's our website? Rouge. Rouge. It's not Rouge Shop, London. Yeah, Rouge-shop.co.uk. ROUGE dash hyphen SHOP.co.uk. That's where you can get these fantastic antique cushions.
Yeah.
I got next.
Yeah, well,
I think I'll show some of the
to repair my denim.
one of my favorite patterns. The lattice pattern. So the cushion here in the back is made from the lattice pattern. Oh, sample fell. Oh, yeah, this I want to show. I'll show you this. Here's a cushion made out of the lattice pattern.
We've got more in there.
This is online on my website, bluehanded.co.uk. That cushion online. And it's £50. Well, £50 if you come to Rouge. It's a little bit more online.
Well, I've started
So this is the fabric it's made from.
Instagram.
And you'll notice something a little, don't see that on camera, this is a little bit different. It's got a little bit more blue going on in the white area. So depending on the climate, it could change, it could vary the coloration. So a lot of designers have a hard time getting their heads around it. It's not perfectly consistent. So if you buy what you need, the amount you need, you make it all at the same time, the weather will be the same at that time and you get the same coloration. But most of these are just used for small runs. But even so, I think it's nice that even apparel, that they wouldn't all be the same. Because some people like it this way and some people like it that way. The pattern is quite beautiful. You can see that it's more, slightly more white. But again, that's something you just work around as long as you make the shirt and the dress out of one roll. But again, this is climatic conditions, and it only happens certain times of the year. So if you make your run of fabric, you won't have a problem. It'll all be the same. But if you have it made, say, 3 or 4 months later and the weather is different, it could be different. So it only varies in long periods of time, not short periods of time. So buy what you need for one collection, you'll be fine.
It's
the lattice patterns. One of my favorite patterns because it's very, very traditional, but at the same time, quite contemporary.
Business, and I hope to grow it naturally and make it a living out of it. So that's it.
Let's have a little look at the video and then we'll come back and talk some more.
Yeah, okay.
Other patterns I can show.
Here you see Benzak. I'm proud to say that we've been partnering up with Benzak for the hemming service, and we do this on this vintage machine here.
and we did it on the uni special. That gives there is a little mistake in the machine that gives the roping effect here. Can you see it? Yeah. This is a vintage pair from double RM. This gets the crazy washing effect, the roping effect you get only from this machine. And Banzak produces his denim with vintage machines in Japan, in Europe, and we can achieve that exact effect only on this machine.
This pattern is designed by a local artist.
Well, there are a couple of machines in the Netherlands,
but made by the indigo masters the traditional way. So he studied the method that we use, and one of the methods we use are brass hole punches. They come in 3 different sizes. So he designed a pattern using those 3 different sizes and concentric circles. So a contemporary pattern, but made using very ancient techniques. Beautiful pattern. Love this. Sold really well. Got a whole home collection range made out of this, but also this is the only bit of fabric I have left. Of course, I'm always making more. But if you look closely at it, you can see that it's slightly imperfect.
I've got some more here. It's on the top here. Yeah, we made it. And here you got more threads and also the sewing
So you have
machine.
some of the dots
Needle lock stitch.
where they're quite blue.
We do a lot of work on
That's not right. And then even the dots themselves, because they've all been hand punched. Imagine each one of these has been hand punched, following a digital print pattern. Pretty good job of getting all those to be perfect. So the skill of our indigo masters is probably the best in the world as far as the pattern making goes and the indigo dyeing. So all around, it's really hard to find anyone who can have this quality of work. And I work exclusively with him and his family to make these fabrics. And again, online, you can see lots of videos, and on Instagram, you see lots of videos, short clips of how this is made. It's an incredible process that I fell in love with, and would hope that designers, people in the denim world, would also find interesting to make clothing to complement jeans out of something like this. There's different types of ethical sustainable. You can have organic materials, recycled materials, but my take on it is more about craftsmanship and using natural materials. This is all natural indigo. All the materials used in the process are natural. There's no machinery, there's no pollution involved. It's all handcrafted, but at a scale, using traditional methods. So you're also keeping these cultures alive, keeping these skills alive by buying into them, because they're dying out. Fewer and fewer people know how to do this. These skills have been around for hundreds of years, and they are in harmony with the environment, as pretty much a lot of things were in the past. They use natural materials. Everything was organic in the past. So this is not certified organic, but it's all using local production, local materials, small scale. It would be certified organic if we can get these small producers to bother doing that. But they see no need to do that, because they laugh at the word organic and sustainable, because they've always been that way. It's not something new at all. It's actually something very old. And that's what I discovered, is that these fabrics, these methods are ancient. They date back, this dates back 800 years. So it's always been ethical, sustainable. So we've gotten so far away from all that. Everything's mass produced, and now we're getting into recycling, which is important. But these are fabrics that, if you look at the antique ones, that last a very long time, very durable, and you patch them up. So it's about keeping something for a long time, rather than this disposable society. So the quality of fabric that will last a very long time. Blue, the pieces on the wall are about 100 years old. So the indigo won't fade that much.
It's noisy.
We'll wash it.
So the pieces you'll keep for a long time. That's what's important about this. It's something you want to have part of your wardrobe or in your home for years to come. Not get tired of it. What else can I say? I don't know how many people are. Probably people haven't been on that long. What else can I show you? There's another artist. Oops. It's another London artist, Alex Mackenzie. She usually everything she does is botany related. She'll relate everything back to nature. So that's why I wanted to work with her. She has a very strong natural theme in everything that she does. So she was very excited to work with a product that was natural, had such a story behind it. So she designed a floral pattern. A lot of the patterns, the traditional patterns, are floral. So she also wanted to do a more contemporary British take on an Asian floral pattern. So she did a sort of a repeat pattern. And this is coffee, tea, or me. So it's the coffee plant, the tea plant, and the rubber plant, and bees. So it's sort of a love story, has a love theme to it. Beautiful. And there's I think it's out of the bounds of the camera, but there's a tablecloth on the wall using this pattern. We have some cushions using this pattern. Also here at Rouge. I believe I have these online. So that's designed here in London, actually here in Stoke Newington, but handcrafted in Asia. And we ship the fabric here and we make the cushions here. So a little bit of a carbon footprint going back and forth, but like I said, is that we're also trying to sustain and maintain the cultures around the world that make these, because they're endangered and they've lost forever. And I think that's also
we are very
important things that we keep certain traditions alive, certain methods alive. So we don't lose these, and nobody knows how to do them. And we're all forced to buy mass-produced items where you have an alternative. Not everything has to be machine printed, dyed with chemicals, all natural, all made by hand. The whole process is no machines are used. If you look at the videos online, there's no machines. It's all handmade. So that's a beautiful pattern. And then again, if you can see, there's imperfection in the dyeing process. The cutting is very precise. This is very, very difficult to cut so perfectly out of paper. But you can see blue icing, they call it, in the white area. So this is where the dye subtly into the paste. Go off camera for a second, get something else.
That's a more vintage pair. Here we've got our first homemade.
Nice vintage piece. Should we have here, Rouge? This is the reverse side of the fabric. So you can see that's the front of the fabric. I found back of the fabric to be the back of the fabric to be more beautiful actually. It's hard to decide. The back. It's about to a lovely pattern. A lattice pattern.
Let me show you one of the great
lovers knots and peonies.
One of the latest projects. It's a Dutch denim project. Here you have the pocket design. It's
beautiful cushion
made from very great
and sealed zip.
Japanese
very well hidden zippers there.
Copper hardware
and a light
indigo
back.
We'd like to work
with light dye indigo. So darken the light. So we have the contemporary light indigo with the antique indigo That is, you
to get the real
86 pounds.
detail.
So if you say that you saw this online, during the YouTube, give you 20 to 20% off for all viewers.
To give that exact effect. Also made indigo thread that will also fade naturally with repair. So there are a few of the details we can show you. Also, how many times do we have?
This is an interesting piece. This is from a wedding. This was used in a wedding where it was actually a cushion.
Let me show you
where the bride sat on this on her way to the wedding. She was carried in a little sedan car. She was hand carried. She sat on this cushion on the way to her wedding. And it's in mint condition. So it's probably just used for that day and put away. The blue, it looks like it was made yesterday. And even some of the paste is still on there. They must have made it in a rush. There's still a little bit of paste on this. This is about 100 years old. So in excellent condition. And all in the border in the back is all hand loomed cotton.
We've made some masks to keep you all safe. It's not medical.
Oh, I have two of these. One I sold to Adam Wright, collector of blue and white.
Also launched
sold at Denim Days last year to him.
On T-shirt link. So this
I have one more.
along with a
so don't come across these very often.
Gift card of 150 euros that you can use on the weartearrepair.com shop, where you can shop for vintage denim. The second prize is 100 euros for a repair card you can use for repairing your denim. But it's denim repair. 50 euros is the third prize. You see the activation. You only have to do a couple of things. It's not hard to do. You have to go to dutchdenimproject.com. It's our new website. If you want to keep track on the latest.
So here's some menswear collection we made last year. These are just the samples. The collection sold out. Solid indigo.
Pick a winner.
Fantastic piece. It's hard to see in the light, but beautiful iridescent blue color. And if you wear this, you can tell it's not a chemical dye or a printed dye blue. Exceptional piece. Yeah, so my goal is to present this to all the denim designers, denim brands out there, that a piece like this would be fantastic to go with your jeans. We put a lot of effort into making ethical, sustainable, recyclable, eco-friendly jeans. This is the perfect complement for it. An all-natural indigo hand dyed calico cotton, locally supplied. Everything is local to the villages that make this. Here's a pair of shorts with the bamboo pattern.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Thank you, Sue.
So if you have any questions or if you have any comments or want to contact me, direct message me through Instagram would be the best way. So I understand that a lot of people can't message through YouTube unless you're on your laptop or your desktop. There's a shirt we had made with the diamond dot pattern. Again, all handmade, fantastic fabric.
Can I ask you to say a bit about yourselves?
So,
I got stage fright.
I got a bit on here for you. I don't
any questions out there? Anybody want to chat with me directly? Please contact me through. Let's just check my Instagram now, see if there's any messages from anybody.
brewery started in 85 in Amsterdam, still going strong, and I'm the brand manager for the brewery.
Great. And Lucelle, we met you earlier, but we're welcoming you back. So, Ada, why is it important for Salty to connect with the denim community?
So,
It has always been really important for us because, yeah, it's spending all this day listening to these conversations, being here, like being where our audience is, of course, really important. But more than that, for us, I think it's more about, like we see the industry more like a community than an industry, more than a mechanism, and it's really about bonding with people. It has been all about experiences and memories, and nowadays, for consumers, they want to be in touch with the people who make their clothes. They want to be in the know-how of how things are made. Sometimes they want to know more about, what's going at the behind the scenes of the things. They want to hold things responsible. So for us, all these engagement points, whether they're digital or whether they're physical, are really important. So we can also learn from them. We can also understand what's being demanded or being liked or what the conversation is about. So we really try to build on experiences. In fact, 3 years ago, we built our communication platform, Future Possibilities, just to make sure that this is happening in a great scale. So it's available currently online, but we used to also be really active offline when we were able to travel more, from one place to another, designing these, pop-up experiences, coming together with our audience, and yeah, it's more of building a dialogue, and instead of giving a one-way communication and one way of information sessions, let's say, we want to make it a two-way dialogue and make it presence, make it real, make it human. So we really enjoy being part of special days like that.
That's great. And I know that you were saying to me the other day that there were a couple of years ago, after a Denim Days event, somebody had come up and recognised you, or you had a Salty bag, and they were really excited to be able to talk to somebody that was one of the denim producers, and to get to really talk to somebody that was not just the brand, but like behind the brand, but like behind the scenes. So it's really great that actually consumers now can get that contact, and there's like that invisible line has been removed, and they can come straight to you. And that's why this event for me is so unique, because they can really make those connections, which is great. So, Louis, what's your connection to the denim community?
Well,
Is it important for you guys to be
for us, the most important thing was like the Amsterdam-based thing that you see like a big community around Amsterdam. And as an Amsterdam brand, we love to connect with like true Amsterdam projects. For this especially because we feel like also I think it's with our company that like it's a lot about like traditional stuff.
okay, so is anybody online out there? I guess people can't. One thing I noticed with the YouTube is that if you're looking on your phone, it's difficult to message me, so I don't know. So if you want to contact me, ask me any questions about what you see here, just send me a direct message on Instagram.
And a lot of cool people doing like so much stuff that so passionate about it. So ever since we connected last year, this is what you see. There's a lot of love and
So, how many viewers do I have? So I had a lot of viewers around. I wasn't doing anything then, was I?
I would love it if you would do the honours and introduce a special item that we have.
So what else can I? What else would people like to see? Probably tuned out. But here's something I love to show is the. Oh, I think. Do I have? This is one of the stools here. This is the template.
We hand cut all the patterns that you see on the fabrics. It's called katazome in Japanese. So all the patterns are cut out of paper. And there's a paste made of soybean and lime applied through this template onto the fabric and then repeated over and over again. It's great patterns. So that's how it's a bit of like, it's not really a batik. Batik is with wax and done by hand. This is not screen printing or block printing. It's called resist paste. It uses the paper template to spread the paste, which then paste is what keeps the indigo from dyeing the fabric. And then when the process is done, they'll scrape off the paste. Let's show you that here. So this is a bottle of the natural indigo dye.
Little video teaser. Don't we quickly show the video?
So it's a plant. It's fermented indigo leaves, which makes the mud, which then goes to the bath to dye the fabric. And then it has to be scraped off at the end. So this piece of fabric still has the paste on it. Show this. Really difficult to see in this light, but now beautiful color blue, solid. We could also do the indigo in just a solid blue. Doesn't have to have a pattern. Shirt, a jacket, jacket. And this jacket made out of solid indigo. It's hard to appreciate in this report, in this video. Here, this is blue. It's better than blue jeans, actually. It's tighter weave, and denim has different colored lines. This is all dyed, so it's solid indigo. It's quite effective to it. It's a beautiful colored blue. Very deep. Yeah, you can't quite see them on the camera. So it's one roll of fabric, and there's designers out there, fabric clothing, apparel designers, who would really love to get you to start using this in your collection. And what a great compliment to denim. You have jackets, even other trousers, shorts, dresses. Such a beautiful fabric, such a beautiful color. It's a real compliment to denim, to yourself. And the different colors, we have a lighter color dye.
So the first 10 faces that we actually get to see through activating the camera.
So this is the light dye. So we can do a light color blue or darker. And that's not made by having different tips. It's a different bath. This has to be a different formula to create that effect. But the deep indigo, the light indigo also has slight imperfections to it. It's beautiful. It's not like a solid light blue. It's a bit cloudy. It's hard to see there. But you can tell that it's handmade. You can tell that it's natural. So these products, although I'm not certified ethical, organic, sustainable, they are because it's made traditional methods dating back hundreds of years. master craftsmen who basically haven't changed the formula from that time. So they use natural materials, no machines, no pollution. It's not really a cottage industry, but it is made in their home, and they live where they make it. The family makes it, and people help. It's a fantastic fabric. A great story behind it. I would hope that these days people would care more about what they wear and how it's made and the impact it has on the environment. And these fabrics have been, this is the original ethical, sustainable, organic, which is all buzzwords we hear now, but basically everything was that way before modernization and mass industrialization. This comes from a time where everything was organic.
It's not that I took the pumpkin to the park.
So by default,
my son was wearing it. We went to the park and we were playing and it started raining. And I was like, oh, look, perfect.
So this is a roll of
so we've already been styling them out.
the solid indigo, and one roll. This is, we now can make the fabric at 106 centimeters wide, about a yard wide, which is easier to work with. The traditional width is 82 centimeters wide, and the reason why it's that width is because of the length of the human arm that can spread the paste, and so therefore all the vats are made that width. So the vat accommodate anything wider than the 8 centimeters. So in 7.5 meters long, minimum order would be one roll, which is 7.5 meters. You can either have it at 82 or 106 wide. And so that's not bad, a minimum order of 7.5 meters. And 7.5 meters because it has to be hung. So these are hung and dried in the sun. So you'll see on my Instagram, I have pictures of them doing that. And it's these bamboo poles that they have set up, and they hang the fabric from that. So if it's too long, it's impossible to hand dry. So all this is hand dried, best to be dried in the sunlight. That helps fix the indigo. So again, there's no machinery, no electricity being used in it. There's one electric item, that's a light bulb under the table where they do the paste, so you can see better. But it just doesn't use any machinery whatsoever. All done by hand. So I don't understand why a material like this isn't more out there. So I'm hoping through Denim Days to let people know about these fabrics and start to use them.
Great, thanks very much. I'd like to leave you back.
You can see them, I can't see anybody.
Yeah, everybody's here, and they look like winners, so I think that's successful.
I'm wearing a vintage Mao jacket. It's the 1960s and 70s during Mao's reign in China. Everyone had to wear these. So I decided to buy a few. I bought a few of them. They're here at Rouge's. One here, I think you can see. Just, yeah. There's another one here. So what I did was we had a new jacket made, slightly different fit, longer arms because these have kind of short arms, made out of the contemporary fabric. So again, the reason why a lot of them are blue, a lot of these are polyester, but originally this is a peasant class jacket and it would have been made out of indigo. A lot of this fabric was a peasant class material, and that was celebrated during the Cultural Revolution. So that's why the Mao jackets, the indigo Mao jackets are popularized. That's why you see a lot of them are blue. This is a modern version, so a different cut, but using the same silk bucket.
and we just added some of the patterned fabric on the just small detail of that. Inside. And then under the collar. Inside sleeve. So it's an example. I have these as examples to show designers what can be done with the fabric. We had this capsule collection we did last year. It sold pretty well. But don't really want to get into having my own apparel. It's quite an endeavor. I'm more interested in selling the fabric to apparel brands or home collection brands. Try to get them to use this fantastic fabric. Absolutely beautiful color blue, sustainable culture and heritage behind it. It's a fantastic story. And beautiful pieces. Beautiful fabric. So if anyone wants to invest in my brand, let me know. Or just buy it for your own brand. You might have to I don't really want fame for bringing this to the West. I'll tell you my story next. So I'll be right back with a little story about how I discovered this.
Sustainable practices, clean information, transparency, and social responsibility. Inspired by artisanal tradition in Italy, our concept is the result of 30 years of experience dedicated to research and clinical application in the textile sector. We rapidly develop and execute new and sustainable ideas for the denim and yarn industries.
Okay, so I'm going to talk a little bit about how I got involved in this fabric as soon as I can find how do you do live stream? Tap in the front left of a feed or swipe right anywhere in the feed. Sorry, I can't. So how do I do okay. Hi everyone, this is John from Bluehanded. I'm going to tell you a little bit how I got involved in this beautiful fabric. I have a YouTube live stream going on right now. So in a minute I will tell you a little bit about the story behind this. So if you go on to my various Instagram posts I've been posting today, you'll see the link to the YouTube. So join me on YouTube to hear about how I got involved with this beautiful fabric. Okay. So let me tell my little story. Okay, hello. Small delay, so I just want to make sure I'm sitting in the right place. Sorry if I turn my back to you. If you can hear me, bring the microphone a little closer. Okay. Let's just check to make sure. If there's sound you can hear. Can you hear from there? Can you hear from there? I'll talk loud. Okay. All right. So for anyone listening, okay, hello, anyone listening out there? It's good. Tell you my little story about how I got into this beautiful blue fabric. So
Very patient. You are amazing.
yeah, you know, I don't know. This might be there might be one or two people listening. I'm not sure. I should have done this earlier in the day. If anyone's listening, you're in for a treat because I'm gonna get the one-to-one as to why I am doing this. Sometimes I wonder, why am I doing this? Why do this? Who cares? Well, you know what? I care. So I used to work in the luxury menswear, Ralph Lauren, Dunhill, Levi's for many years, and it's all, you know, I'm really quite disgusted with the fashion world. And I left my retail job and discovered this fantastic fabric. And to me, wait, guys, Kumiko, it's noisy. I don't have a microphone. It's just this. Sorry, my colleagues are getting a little excited here. It's Friday night. Anyway, so I was living in Shanghai, and I came across this fabric by accident, and they were knocking down old buildings, and I found this beautiful little bag in the rubble, and I think it's like a little lunchbox bag. So I showed this to my neighbor, who was an elderly man living in the French concession. He had his whole life, and he knew this fabric. He said it was from the countryside, and there was a museum of this in Shanghai, and he took me to it. And I fell in love with it. A fantastic, beautiful heritage of China that I've been kind of looking for, living in a big modern city, and not much heritage in Shanghai. What there was being knocked down, except for some small areas. So I then went into an antique shop and started to buy antique pieces of this fabric. There's a beautiful example here. So I amassed quite a collection of these, which I now am selling. So normally I only sell them in Amsterdam Denim Days, but that's online now. So I put some of them online. I'll take them offline after the festival because I like to just sell them one-to-one. You need to see them in person. It's difficult to buy them online. So I have a collection of these, and they're here at Rouge. If you're in London, come stop by this weekend. Or if you're not, go online to my website, which you'll find on my Instagram. It's Bluehanded, so it's bluehanded.co.uk. Yeah. Sorry. You can find these online. And so from the antique ones, I then discovered by chance that there was a master craftsman still making this fabric using exactly the same way. So Master Wang, I'm happy to give his name, good luck trying to find him. He's way in the countryside, and he's a living treasure in China, and wrote the book on this, opened a museum on it, and his family business still produces it. So easiest way to show you is, well, you can see on Instagram lots of examples of it. Examples in the background here. We did a collection of menswear. It's kind of quite an over-the-top jacket back there using, which sold out, did really well. Just on the side here is a shirt using the pattern. So my goal was to introduce this fabric to the West, because he wasn't selling to the West at all, and to get designers to start to use this fabric. So I did some collections myself just to show designers what to do. But having worked in the apparel world for a while and becoming very disillusioned with it, I discovered this fabric to be a true luxury because it's all handmade, it's all natural. They use natural dye, there's no chemicals, there's no machinery. If you look at the videos I have online, there's not one machine in the entire process. And they use the sun to dry it. They make it all with their hands. They use natural indigo to dye it with. So it's a fantastic material, and I started to have some success with it in Denim Days because people who love blue jeans usually appreciate indigo, and we all know the problems in the denim world with how polluting denim is. But I get questions sometimes like, "Oh, it's made of indigo. Isn't that polluting?" Well, ours is at such a small scale, and it's all using natural, locally sourced materials in an area of China where it's marshlands and there's plenty of water. And the indigo that goes back into the system, well, it was all natural anyway, so it's not chemical polluting. So I then developed a whole range with my master, and a lot of these patterns are actually his patterns or archived patterns. Some of them date back hundreds of years. So we do solid indigo blue, which is a beautiful blue color you can't quite appreciate here in the light. And then we have a couple of patterns that we had local artists here in London. Stoke Newington actually designed the patterns. So Alex Mackenzie designed these two patterns. And then there was another architect, graphic designer, Alistair Shapley, designed this pattern. And that was just to show that you could design your pattern, and then we could digitally print it, and then it's all hand cut. If you know a little bit about katazome, how it's made, all the patterns are hand cut out of paper. And then we have, I just chose 50 patterns. There's so many patterns because my master's been doing this for over 50 years, so he has quite a few patterns. So there's quite a few patterns in the book here. We can do a light dye also, which I developed with my master. He hadn't really done that on purpose yet, but we had a customer who wanted the light color. She liked the antique and wanted a light color, so he specifically made that with me, and he had never done that before. So then we have just some simple patterns, simple geometric patterns. I have some of these in stock here in London, but I prefer to make to order. And you can, minimum order is one roll, which is 7.5 meters. And the width is either 82 centimeters, which is the traditional width, or 106, which I also developed with my master. It's about a yard. 82 was a strange dimension, so I got him to do 106 centimeters. And we can't do any more than that, because that's the width of the human arm that can spread the paste. They can't reach any further than that. And his vat was made to that size. Also, he doesn't want to rebuild his vat. He doesn't want to change anything. All the methods he's used go back generations. So he doesn't want to change that. Why should he? So I challenge designers to work with materials like this, using these traditional methods. This is the true organic and ethical sustainable. Because it just dates back hundreds of years, and he really hasn't changed any of his methods. And the quality of the indigo is exceptional, because his vat has been in continuous use since 1990, early 90s, and he tops it up every day. His sons are involved in the business, so there's some, it will continue after he passes on. He's quite elderly now, but he works every day on this, and they love what they do. And I've spent a lot of time with them, and it's just such a nice atmosphere when they're working. This is really quite a special fabric, and it's just beautiful, and it complements denim so well. So I hope that you'll look more into it on my website and on my Instagram, and contact me if you want any more information, prices, samples. So just contact Indigo John. It's Bluehanded _Indigo John. All right, thank you for your time. See you tomorrow. Bye. Okay. So I don't know if anyone watched that. No idea. Yeah? How many people were watching? Oh. Oh, you're just hoping. All right. I think I'm just going to do that over and over again tomorrow. Oh, Dennis is so cute. He wrote me little happy messages.